Hello everyone. How is everyone doing? It's the panda who is suffering from allergic attacks. Hope everyone is doing significantly better than I am. But yeah, let's go from one really good music to another really good music with Danganronpa. Where is it? There it is. There's another game that I want to play. I might play that in between MMO because so after Danganronpa, I'm gonna take a break from Danganronpa real quick because World of Warcraft: The War Within is gonna be the pre-patch is gonna come out, so I want to stream that as well because I'm gonna be playing that like crazy. And B, I still have to play Downtrail. I have yet to play any of the Downtrail, and I really want to do that. So after Danganronpa, we're gonna have a little bit of a relaxing time in that regard. It's like some MMOs. But in between, maybe I'll play a game called Ware Cleaner. But first things first. I'm gonna let this play every single goddamn time. You fucking know it. Oh yeah, they do say Celestial in Ludenberg instead of Heavy Room. Hello, Monokuma. I think there's an entire other cast as well that isn't here, right? We're missing one character. Because there's also the sixth. Oh, sorry, I'm fucking yelling at you guys' ears. I'm sorry. There's one more character that we. Oh God, what happened? Oh, I went the wrong. I went the wrong way. Instead of turning my mic down, I turned it up. My bad. So yeah, there's still a 16th student that we haven't seen yet. Daily life, nighttime. Let's continue from there. On the back of my room, I lost in thought, but the limited thought I you kept spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak have planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it, the mastermind. So I've been thinking, because this game has been touching on AI and computer programming and stuff like that, and there are sorry, and there are there's there's computer programming and the photos are real, right? Monokuma says they are real, and I have no reason to believe he's lying currently. So I legitimately think that Monokuma, that we are actually programs. All these mysteries makes me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh, Monokuma theater. You're a bit too quiet. There we go. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. It would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, but I want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think I can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
モノクマ誕生秘話でした。
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. The fuck are you talking about, Monokuma? Oh, hang on. I need to take my energy
お
spill.
前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Okay. You know, what absolutely sucks is the fact that I don't remember anymore if I took my medicine or not.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Get ready for another beautiful day. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Yeah, please. What are you guys doing here? Good morning, Hina. Morning. So yesterday you were kind of cool. Well, what do you mean? You know, when you said that Alter Ego was our friend,
あのさ、
I was thinking the same thing. And stuff like that happens. You never know how to say what I'm thinking. I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome. You're just like totally normal when the time comes to bam, you burst out your special power.
だって、
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, talking about the class trial and stuff. And that stuff is just took kind of care of itself, you know?
も
Totally didn't.
う、ね
With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Well, I think you're right. I'm right? I am, right? Alright. Now we got the fighting spirits, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the longest road, if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Yeah, Montaverse was climbed with one step at a time after all. Huh. What are you staring at? Toko?
何よ。
What, your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
何なのよ。
Then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, that's all.
Oh.
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
ね
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
え。うん。
Bayakuya said he liked the girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Jesus Christ, Toka! Girl, you're down so fucking bad! Holy shit, get some self... Oh, God. I'm gonna start eating, I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
よし。
I refuse to lose.
朝日奈よ。
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, on the other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here either.
そうだな。
Oh, she said she'd come back later. She'll come by later. Later.
だべ。
Yeah, after you leave. Not even trying to hide it anymore.
も
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
う。ちょっと。
Yeah, dirty Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand?
最低。
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, are you? Telling you it's not like that. Just shut up already, you know. You've been running a filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. And there's no use denying it. I can see how disgusting you are. Shut up. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You have some new emotes, by the way, if you want to try them out. You and the lusty body of yours. Toko. Toko girl, you're down bad. Like, holy shit. Night after night, you go for your illicit club meetings. How you doing? Feeling better? Yeah. I'm just struggling with allergies daily. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with that stuff like that. Holy shit, what a sentence. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. What the fuck is wrong with Toko? You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat shark tight. Going for all that extra credit screams like creature violated. Blackboard. Toko, please shut the fuck up. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Summer.
So, would you rather have a black eye on the left or on the right? Oh, sorry.
Mama.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
Dabe.
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. And of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. For anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Nah, not the Kyoko dumped him. Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Hina, please shut the fuck up. Are you in heat, Makoto? I don't care who they are, as long as they've gotten the right equipment. Jesus fucking Christ, Hina, shut the fuck up! To be fair, this is kind of what I imagined teenagers would be like. Let's be honest. Everybody's horny as a teenager. They try to hide it as best as possible, but Jesus fucking Christ, everybody's horny as a teenager. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Daga.
Can I wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these days. Oh, you sick? Did you get hurt?
Oh.
Oh, nothing serious. Just a minor ache and pains. Huh? Is that... Must have been because of the battle. But it was pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh.
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. Yeah, they're absolutely, like, teenagers are absolutely wild and unkempt. Oh, God. I still remember that. I don't remember her name anymore. I think it was... Yana? Yana? I don't remember. Anyway, there was a girl in my class. She fucking somehow stalked me. So, when I had this like weird idea that I had a girlfriend online that I found, etc., etc. Listen, like, cut me some slack. I was 15. I was cringe. Everybody was cringe as a teenager. Okay. Anyway, I had like this idea that I have gotten a girlfriend online. It was like incredibly cringe. She knew about it. She knew about it the next day because I posted it on ICM. Or what was that? What was the really old messaging board that people used to use? Like it had a fall-leaf clove as a icon. I don't remember anymore. In any case, like holy shit, she was stalking me. That was horrible. No, not MSN. It started with I. Was it ICQ? No, it wasn't R. Hey, Trash Platter, how are you doing? It wasn't that either. Hang on a second. Now I'm confused. I want to see. It was ICQ. It was ICQ. Holy shit.
I was right. ICQ was an old messaging app in Germany at the time. Yeah, it was probably only popular in Germany. Like, for example, in Germany, everybody still uses TeamSpeak. Like, why does everybody still use TeamSpeak in Germany? I don't fucking know. In any case, yeah, so she knew about it and she talked, of course, she was a fucking blabbermouth, so she told everyone. And it was horrible. She stopped after a while because, I don't know, when I actually got a proper girlfriend. Imagine using Skype at this day and age. A lot of my older people still use Skype. But to be fair, a lot of older people also use the fucking Facebook, so you know. Dude, Facebook is now infested with AI art. Like, it's filled to the brim with AI art. I don't know. I have Discord. I'm staying with Discord for a while. It's been good for me. That's good. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Oi, oi.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
よし
Makoto, I don't know what you want to talk about. Talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
すまない。
Sorry.
だべ。
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat, I'm kinda nervous.
え
Huh? How come?
何よ
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
どういうことだべ
What about your family? Oh, no. Yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom. And my mom. Yeah, I had 2 moms? What? That's just what things were. That's like a serious issue, is it? You don't? Is it? But just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with the disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
ええ
Pretty miserable situation, man. Scarfed on my clothes as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Wait, I'll have to wait until tomorrow to confront what Sakura was out, but in my way of kind of relieved, it takes a lot of courage to stand face with Sakura and accuse her of something. That is true. That takes a lot of strength. Yes. So now is the question, who do I want to spend time with? I guess I'll continue with Hina. Get her stuff going for now. Da 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 da. It's kind of funny because in the very first or second episode, I didn't have. Sakura is the sweetest girl, but her build is just intimidating. Yes, yes, absolutely it is. I thought it was the spy was Celeste, but no, Celeste was just an idiot. Let's be honest, in the end of the day, Celeste was just an idiot. I don't know why my head was just like, imagine if we get another student that is the survivor of another game of Monokuma. I don't know why my head went there. My head was like, oh yeah, Monokuma probably has multiple games going on. So he probably has like another group, and then we get the survivor of this group, comes eventually here as the 16th, I don't know why, my brain just went there, and it's kind of like forming an idea in my head. Of like... It's weird, isn't it? I sometimes have these weird-ass wacky ideas that just enter my brain, and then they stay there for a while, and I can't do anything about it. I just have to accept that they're there. Are you here again? Okay. I don't know why I had this idea. Where is Byakuya? Where is he? But then again, do I care that much? Honestly, no. Let's go to Fort. I'm looking for Hina. Hello, hero. Not the stone I'm looking for. I'm looking for the airhead. Oh, kitty kitty, hi. Again, we're on bad terms, so we can't talk. Okay. Kinda seriously wished. Oh, there she is. She is here. Pushing on doesn't help, smacking them doesn't help. What the hell is up with those things? Oh, sorry, I was talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know we should grabbing at the top and yanking it down. Yeah, let's spend some time with you. Do some stretches with me? I don't have a present for her. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to go into the sun, do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. You know, calm down, okay? Can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I've always heard bunny rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, if I'm gonna die, if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Well, that's what I have joined 6 sports team in school. 6? Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got a main sport but run out of juice. I think there's gotta be swimming. Main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. Yeah. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Isn't it hard to do many sports even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Challenge. What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. I hate that. Like, the reason why I don't like working out that much is because I hate the pain afterwards. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. You finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I really got into sports, I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. Could tell the reason Rina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. Well, that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim at the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop. The gold medal, of course. Aim for gold, even if it means I'm a super gold pass. Should I call herself? Okay, but what is... But if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If I have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make excuses? Sure, maybe you're stuck in here right out with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge. But I think you're right. I want to get a gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Iron Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe go around 1,000 or something. 1,000 push-ups. That girl could... Okay, hang on a sec. If Sakura and Hina are that fucking hardcore into sports, they could probably tear the metal plates open. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as she would have expected. Yay. My skill points have been increased. Good. Okay, I still want to spend my time with Hina. I'm gonna try to get her to max. Because I have, like, I've done Kiriki to max. I want to get Hina to max. Then I think I'm gonna be working on Sakura. Hello, Hina. Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from a famous rugby player, Yudi Matsuo. You gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Yes, please. I go around to release some of the stress. I don't have a gift for her. Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Hey, you look pretty tired. What happened? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do some push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. No, that would explain it. Yeah, it's so tired. I want something sweet. What are the things when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them? I want donuts. I know, I want some donuts, don't you? Not tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. No one's saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh? Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donut? Listen, Hina, you're an airhead, but sometimes you just straight up spit facts. I can't. There's no flaw in that logic. Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. The first the sweetness follows your mouth, and then the soft donut cushions you. Next you get a hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm doing that like Niagara Falls over here. Get out of my way, Makoto. I'm gonna uppercut you with... I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Ina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm sorting the essence of human vitality. I think your IQ is also slowly dripping with her. Should be night time now. Ding dong, bing bong. Attention, attention. Please get at the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly. I made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh, he's gonna give us a motive. Time for motive, boys. What do you think? What kind of new motive is Monokuma coming up with? Gotta give us reason to keep killing. Hey, Sakura. You're the last one. Everyone's already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us out to get out, bro. Sakura? Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. No, never mind. Who'd ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement. Once they got it in the gym, it began. God, there's so little of us now in comparison to before.
Okay, let's get the show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
うん
Hmm?
そうだ。
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is it right? Let's go through this again? No, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
なるほどな。
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
うん
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
今日は黒い気分
The reason I gathered you all here is so I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
なぜ
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
ふん
I told you yesterday, right? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
Well, Bayaku, you already told everyone how one of us might be working as a spy for me, right?
おい。
Yes, so what about it?
つまり
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
あのね
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
Said it so openly and make it sound like it wasn't a kind of big deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
何
What are you talking about?
そんなの嘘だよ
There's no way Sakura is a spy.
ね
Right, Sakura? Sakura?
ぷぷぷぷぷ
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible to what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
ワクワクド
Roast her,
キド
boil
キ
her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
楽しみ楽しみ
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, it was gone. Finally understood what we've been talking about. An eye for an eye and fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. Um,
どういうことだべ？
what does that mean? Is it true? Has the ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
何言ってんの
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
違う違うもん
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
ね
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
すまなかった。
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
ありえ
And he was being serious? For serious? The ogre's been working with the mastermind?
すまない。
I'm sorry.
ね
What is that noise, Toko? So you've been lying to us all this time? That's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was being forced into it. I'm sure he knows, right? Master probably had threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know for a fact. Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during that fight, I heard Sakura said she decided to fight against the mastermind.
そうか。
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
なんだ。
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. He's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
ありえん。
She was the mastermind's tool. You cannot trust. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
無理だべ。
That's right. You can just not believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe it's a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
何言ってんの
Sakura will never do that. Okay then, Sakura. Really have to cut ties with the mastermind? Tell us who they really are. Well,
すまない。
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
なんだ。
You don't? That just makes us all more suspicious.
お願い
She's hiding the truth. You will have to believe her.
何度も言わせるな。
Shut up and not finish questioning her.
おい。
about your promise. What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It's only for the temperature to drop 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
なるほどな。
So even now, you've taken aim at our lives.
あ、違うもん。
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
なんなのよ。
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
ひどいよ。
It's because you're not listening to me.
待て。
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I've taken full responsibility for this.
でも、
I don't intend to do that. By destroying the mastermind. What?
我は
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
すまない。
That's how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if we both go down?
朝日奈
You
よ。
know, sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
すまない。
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
だが、
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think it less of me. Sakura.
すまなかった。
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then... Ding dong, bing bong.
校
And
内
there's a
放
school
送
announcement.
た
It's
だい
time.
まより間
It's
もな
night
く
time.
食ではでは
Okay. Well, it's not time. We should all go to bed. So things
何度も
Sakura's
言わせる
Oh,
な。
but she's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
ひどいよ。
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
どうして。
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
なんだ。
What do you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was. That's...
落ち着いて。
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But
とにかく、
go to your room, cool down, and then we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being such an awful mood, very glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's a friend of no. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Monokuma Theater.
As long as you're human, there will always be a point where you wish you could do things different. Even a baseball player in major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She made a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regret, has things they like to go back and change.
でも、僕にはありません。だって、
But
馬
I
だ
don't.
から。
Because I'm a bear.
What is the Monokuma Theater? Does it actually have a like a point in the
お
story?
前ら。
Good morning, it's 7 a.m. Yeah. Yes, please. Do you still wanna not talk to me? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignore me, you should read that met me. It's not just Kyoko. Wasn't really heavy, I can must feel Lumia was ringing heavily. Nothing else, need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yes, dude. If there is a point, I haven't found it. Okay, good to know. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were so late, we were worried about you. What a dull lad. Toko Byakuya, what are you doing here?
何なの？
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
移民ね。
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. I talking about Sakura. That's when I finally noticed the only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
黙れ。
I don't know, is she were here? I wouldn't be here. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? I don't hate her so much.
当然だ。
Isn't it obvious? Because she's making things unfair. This makes things unfair. Unfair?
ち、
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spine for the mastermind upsets that balance.
何なの？
That's a stupid reason.
なんだと
Stupid. This is a life and death or death game, is it not? Just being such a life and death game, you take it very casually.
ひどいよ
It is stupid. You are a stupid idiot.
ね
If I go too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did my stomach reveal that the spy, that Sakura was the spy to us?
えなんなの
They were getting revenge for her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
でも
Maybe part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born of suspicions, the hatred.
つまり
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is a trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
でも
It's not what I'm trying to do, it just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Really can beat the mastermind like you said. That'll go a long way in my mind.
何言ってんの
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Hey, Rosetta, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out.
面白い
Shout out. It's set. Games. It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person the mastermind to control, for the mastermind to control. I have no problems with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle the whole issue, wouldn't it? Would have the whole problem to rest.
何をする
You deserve that slap. You deserve more than a slap.
そんなの最低だよ
You disgust me.
正真正銘の
You,
人出なしだよ
you're a monster.
そんなこと言う
To say something like
Anta-koso.
that. Yep,
あんたの方こそ死ね
it should have been you.
ばいいんだよ
You should have been the one to die.
なんだと
I should have died.
面白い
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
それ
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
そうよ
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. This is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Should I tell them deaths? No, a million.
ち
She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
ちょっと
That's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
ね
Friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude's going to come back and bite you hard,
お前の相手をしている暇はない
and I will happily elude its attempt. So, you know,
What?
how about we eat? Maybe now is not a good time.
だべ
Not a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Free time! Hina is best, like, thank you for slapping him. And yes, by the way, Kirigiri is absolutely correct. It will come back and bite him in the ass so hard. And I'm waiting for him. I'm pretty sure he will try to kill someone. I think. I'm saying it out here. Either Byakuya is going to die getting killed, or Byakuya is going to kill someone. But either way, the main problem Byakuya is going to have is that he is way too smart. He thinks himself way too smart. He thinks himself way smarter than he actually is. And that is dangerous for the person that acts like that. No, I don't want you to lock it in already. I haven't even seen the murder case yet. But if I'm just saying, If Kiri dies, not Kiri, if Hina dies, I'm not sure what I missed. Monokuma just told everybody that Sakura is the spy. Are you here every day? Yes, you are. Good. Makoto, did you want something? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
それってさ、
Are you worried about me?
ごめん。
That's nice of you. Yep. I don't have a present for her. Oh. How long have we been stuck at living out of school life? How much money do I have? Oh god! Hang on a second, didn't realize. They have little avatars on the map? Huh, I've never noticed that. In the second game, not this one. Oh yeah, no, this needed it. Because like, the game keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm just like, how the fuck am I supposed to know where people are? Give it a shot. Second game has a even bigger area. Yeah, no, it needed that then. It needed that then. The question is, do I care about repeats at this point? What is that? It's a flashlight. Okay. What is that? I have to spend 19 coins to get under 10%. Yeah, I definitely just look up sometimes. I hate looking up, but it's like, no, I don't remember the Togamis in the 3F floor on the third day. I see. Is that a behave yourself? Oh, almond. Lucky! I missed the H. You did miss the H. It's a flea's light now. When you turn it on, fleas come out of it and just attack the person. Disappoint. That's a cool scarf. Oops, all fleas. Just fleas. Nothing else. What is that? Probably suck if that was a thing. Maybe. Dude, this has a 35% repeat rate and I have yet to get a single repeat. Oh, well, I opened my mouth and the game was like, fuck you. Oh. Auto card be like, oops, all please, indeed. Teacup. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. I think a mathematician could come in here and tell me the odds of basically how many times the... I feel like spending coins to lower the chances are never worth it. Now that I think about it in a mathematical sense, it makes absolutely no sense. I have no idea what I want to stream today. For now, I'm just gonna watch you. Oh, have you finished Final Fantasy XIV already? There's probably a middle ground for the most part. There probably is. I don't know which one. It gets worth it a lot later. I guess so. Like it just depends if you consider that like mathematically. Where's this? No, it's on the other side of this. Yeah. It depends also how much you play the school mode stuff. I guess so. Yeah. To look everyone's ending. I want to do the main story now, for now. So, wait, did I already talk to Hina here? That involving replaying trials and such. I wouldn't mind replaying the trials if it was like on harder difficulties. Ah, so you finished the MSQ. I heard a lot of people were upset about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, as if the new is like not as good as Endwalker, and I'm like, guys, we're literally going on vacation. Of course it's not gonna be as interesting as before. They're hiding cutscenes and you can finding a special item in the machine. Ooh. Right, let's go to the inn. I love DT and I like it over Endwalker. Really? That's interesting. One of my other streamer friends is playing 14 right now and they love DANGANRONPA. Oh, that's good. Please, Hina, be here. Yes, Hina is here. Good.
ごめん。
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot to think about. Okay.
すまない。
Appreciate the thought, but I like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Well, that's one skill I haven't developed much. Okay. Fuck it then. Hi, you. Fine, whatever. Waklamut is one of my favorite characters. I heard, yeah, she sounds really amazing in Endwalker. Like, post MSQ and Endwalker. If we're gonna ever get out of here, not that I have much luck for if I did get out. Yeah, let's spend some time with Toko. Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little bit closer today. I mean, there is not a lot of people we could talk to. What, the other one would be Hiro? I'm not interested in going everywhere and searching for Hiro. Fuck that noise. Also, maybe she has a skill that I could use. Wait, right, you're a pervert, aren't you? I can't give that to her, just realized. That was a rage. Maybe you might like giving that to me. I think it makes me happy. Whatever. Well, not doing anything. Just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. We should start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know that? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If you're gonna be friends, it'll be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? That's all about... All that part about being trapped. You're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? Do you think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Been hurt? What happened?
どうせ
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even I know that. No, that's not true. Actually, that's kind of true.
何
But
なのよ
fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know what they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You want all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. You're romance. It's romance, of course. You actually knew? Biggest success was so lingers the oceans, right? The ocean, right? Everyone says it's a masterpiece. The book was such a hit that the fisherman shot at the top spot of hottest man polls, right? How did you know all that? No way you could care about me. Telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. You're straightforward. Nature's blinding me. Yeah. Toko ran out screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Nobody's sure about Toko. Oh, cool. Vocabulary. See? That's why we do it, Phoenix. So we have more skills we can use in the trials against them. That's why I wanted Hina's skill, but you know. Ding dong, bing bong. This is school announcements, night times, blah blah blah. Okay. Nighttime already. Tonight felt somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Lock that door. Monokuma Theater.
After declining the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I become a crab instead. How much does one pace... How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about we make her extra special for you? Give me a crab and walk sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards, I want to go forward. I hear her annoyed sigh from the other end of the line, and then she said, "You've not seen the splendor of a crab. Have you ever heard about the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but that's some legend, hardly relevant to a greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff all the time, but not crabs.
This came before Crab Raid. So, Monokuma, you're technically wrong.
Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but crab doesn't stand a
Chance, right? Again, Monokuma, you're just wrong. You just didn't wait long enough. You could have been the most formula. This is Monokuma's crack theater. Understandable. No, I was about to say, don't autocorrect that, because then you're gonna get bopped by the bot.
What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady.
And hit games like Trap Game, indeed.
Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
モノクマ誕生秘話でし
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Bing bong ding dong. Bish bash bush bush.
た。お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Thanks for letting try. Well, I don't know why I let him speak. Better go to the diner hall and talk to others about it one more time. What? Was it someone screaming? I think it came from the diner hall. Okay. Please don't tell me somebody's dead. Oh my god, we've got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look.
朝比奈さん
Hina?
大丈夫どうしたの
Okay, what happened?
ジェノサイダーだべ。
She killed her.
そこのジェノサイダーが朝日奈っちを殺したんだ。
She's pretty much alive, Hiro. Shut the fuck up. Genocide Jill killed Hina.
なわけないじゃん
No, no, no. She's not dead. No, open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened?
ああ。
Toko and Hina, all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the paper off the table. That led to a sneeze.
おいごれ
I'm missing out hearing about a body has been discovered in the English version. I mean, yeah, we have it in Japanese now because I wanted to hear the voice actors. But giant balloons are a little bit too perfect, aren't they? They might be flat. I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my sharp, shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Yo, that means you're under eating. Go get some meat on your bone.
あー燃えねえ燃えね
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys get out of my sight, okay? Or else
え私の前ハサミで
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and I'll dodge myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina back to the nurse office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Inside Jack's abrasive glass chases down to the room as we carry Tina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries, the nurse office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
ごめん
Thank you. Coco is nuts, yes. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, he might be dead right now, all thanks to me, you know? Yeah, well, it wasn't thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, it just makes it sound even more hostile. It doesn't... God damn it, let's talk to you. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Just got into a fight and I lost my temper and blew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
でも
At first I just tried to ignore it. If you let the jerk holes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let go, so I just, without thinking about it, I just wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
リアルな話
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. Actually, considering her speed and stuff, it probably is. And when things got off her handle, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
ごめん
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because I was saying all the terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears got on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse office was open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Hina! Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? It's Hina using her star platinum, Sakura platinum. Oh, nothing. Just a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that the Mentis murderous fiend's fault. Hina, damn you. You leave me alone but hurt her. What is this? What is this? I'm okay, really, it's just a scratch. Unforgivable. God forgive them. You hate someone, hate me. You wanna hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. He would nearly tripped himself over. Ran screaming out of the nurse office, but just a second later, what's going on?
ね
What is this nurse all about? Look us in the hall with the nurse taking Hero's spot on the room.
どうやら
I guess that something has happened? Nico, please, you have to stop Sakura.
待て
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Freckle waste of hair, that hero. Yes, yes. That's why I think he's never gonna be a killer, but a murderer. Drawing the line.
さらばだ
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura. No, that's up. No, that's fair. Please fix up. Kyoko? Are you still mad at me? Yeah, I figured.
いいわ
Yeah, it's fine. Hmm? It's about that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. And do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
つまり
You've told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure about what you saw. That's why you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
苗木君のくせに生意気ね
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What?
だって
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not. No, that is. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
いいわ
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
私も
I may have overreacted. Hmm?
とにかく
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Why should we discuss this matter anymore? So I want to talk about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
ええ
Actually, I'd like to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
それは
Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but
行きましょうか
okay, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, settling a brisk pace. Kyoko, I hurried back to catch her. In my bedroom. And in silence, I chased her. Eventually, we arrived. Oh, you're talking to Alter Ego. The dressing room? She told me someone else you mentioned.
ええ、
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said you didn't need Alter Ego anymore?
違うわ。
I didn't say we didn't need him. Just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Hmm?
そう。
Alter Ego has asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask. The Ego wants to ask us something. Hello. Just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? It's two not enough? That's okay, two should be plenty. But what is it what you want to ask us?
ええ、
Let's find out, shall we? What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
え
What? Kyoko and quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can get all out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else solve the mysteries of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. But if you do that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about me. They'd find out, and you agree, right, Kyoko? I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think of some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's the sake for everyone else, I won't be afraid. That is a proper artificial intelligence, now I think about it. So currently, people keep throwing around AI, everything, like AI images and everything like that, but technically that's not correct. Because it's not actually artificial intelligence doing it, because there is no intelligence behind it. Intelligence requires more than just being able to really draw images very well. Nothing against artists, but artists can also eat, drink, and talk about other political, other stuff than just, art. An AI cannot do that yet, the AI that we have. It's kind of more like machine learning. But she is just displaying actual intelligence. And I feel like the one true statement of artificial intelligence and what it means to be human is the ability to see an option that is not beneficial for survival and still pick it. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
ね
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what's the difference between a person and a program is, right? Yeah?
え、確かに。
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question that even the program's creator can't answer. I can't say this.
そう、
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko,
私は。
to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if you take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice. But
苗木くん。
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
ね
he's our friend, so I want to take his feeling into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
え、もし、
If you were in his place, could you just sit and do nothing in the situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
ね
Besides, there's only one place the mastermind There's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
そうよ。
Remember, there's another place besides here with no surveillance cameras. And without surveillance camera, the secret room. What's it? The secret room you told me about. Has no surveillance camera.
ええ。
Believe you can, and I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
だけど、
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to make sure that the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind might spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
そうするべきよ。
Despite all this, I think we need to try.
そう。
Because that's our best chance of finding out any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing right now, right? So let me do it.
そうね。
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
じゃあ、
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it under my jacket. That tickles. Shh, can't talk right now. Going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Good. I'm going to react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to
苗木
react.
くん。
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables on the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
でも、
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check it out for ourselves.
そうね。
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Alright, secret room we go! It's the wrong way. Hello, Genocide Joe.
ね
Hey, Makoto.
え、どうして？
Are you sure the documents are all gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
いいわね。
Sorry, up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. You're so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow. You're just standing there. Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
じゃあ、
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Good acting. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Should be a bunch of cables in the drawer. Ah, network cable, right? No, it's just to connect Alter Ego. There's one thing I'm curious about, by the way. Oh, sorry, I hit it on the back. How is Alter Ego still working? Like, with all due respect, Alter Ego should already have died. They had battery lost. That should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold on tight and put your faith in me. Not to leave, I decided to leave in one lesson. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
苗木くん。
How'd you go? Well, it went okay, but documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
そう。
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
じゃあね。
Goodbye. Oh, I knew what Kyoko was not doing right. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
何？
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
なんで？
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
ふぅ。
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. Just I had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura? What are we going to do about Sakura?
そうね。
Well, something has to be done, that's for sure.
でも、
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They won't have the mind to listen. Then what should be?
それは
You know, find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why I'll play Ego.
そう
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Parted ways and head back to my room. Kinda tired. Maybe it was because it's travel movie alter ego, but I was more tired than I realized. So before long, I had completely dozed off. No. The sharp sock on the doorway pieced my sleepy haze and put me back to the real world. What is it?
苗木くん
Makoto, get out of here. Get out here. Kyoko, what's going
Hey.
on? He just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something has happened. What? As soon as I said the word, my heart started to beat a little bit faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake again. He said for us to come at the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's go. Kato, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting in the chair like she's bowing her head.
ね
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
ええ
Just walking past and noticed her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what do we do? What are we gonna do?
とにかく
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break it, we'll be violating school regulations.
いいわね
We're going to force our way in. I just said
違うわ
the door isn't locked. It isn't locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
どうやら
Looks like the door is pressing up against something inside. Is it the chair? Chair!
つまり
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, by far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. Should be the fastest way. Okay, I got something for breaking. Wait right there. She's just unconscious, right? That's worrying. Sure, okay, I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure Kyoko didn't apply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! Found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
苗木くん
Can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I take hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly in the window. All it took was one solid hit. And it shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room. I struck my hand through the now open window, jostling the chair leaning against the door. It's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed with all my strength and finally the knob to him. Sakura! Koto ran up, but the moment I had laid my hands on her... I thought the same as well. She died? All I felt was cold death. And I feel the last lingering warmth of her living body. Life has abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
死体が発見されました
Our body has been discovered.
一定の自由時間の後学級裁判を開きます
After a certain amount of time, which you may survey, like the class trial will begin.
How do we deal with the game ending yourself? How would that apply in the universe?
さくらちゃん
Sakura's
さくらちゃん
Sakura's
死
dead?
死んじゃったの
She's really dead? I had Tina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward, slowly look on at Sakura's dead body. Didn't make it in time. It happened again. Putting it itself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered if she was confirming that Sakura was really dead. She confirmed pulse or reaction. I have to get to them. Have to get the others. And why? Why did this have to happen? I could say I repeated it over and over again.
私は
Need to examine Sakura's body. Stood there motionless once he checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. Stood there unable to do a thing. Time just passed. Left I don't know how long. I got everyone. Oh, so she's dead, huh?
なるほどな。
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
ちょっと
You had the announcement just now, so you know what that means.
面
Sakura's
白い
murdered. And by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say? No. Never killed her. It's not just someone in this room. One of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
なんだ
You're accusing us even before we began the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated that side of her.
許せない
Because one of you did it. I know it. You know it?
ドキドキ
Jeez, I didn't know your parlor will increase that much just by getting mad.
何なの
What are you doing here?
まだまだ
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyers.
じゃモノクマファイル
That's right, the next Monokuma files.
にゃほほほほ
And don't get so mad, Miss Ashina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours.
Why does everybody think she's lewd? Did I miss something?
Now then, with that I...
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
は
Huh? It was you, wasn't it? Who killed Sakura?
はにゃにゃ
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
つまり
Then I killed her.
ん
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable and without... Came to a most regrettable end, and without even getting a chance to finish things with me. I should take off for that. Save me the trouble having to go through with our little fight.
しょぼ
Because even someone like me would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
あのね
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
偉いね
So I don't know who was it, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you.
You owe them one?
ぷぷぷぷ
Oopsie.
ぷ
Because you got all pissy-footy on me, you better figure out who did it first.
キラ
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
ンぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ 何
What the hell? He owns them one?
許せ
I
ない
hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one is glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. You want to be angry at someone? Be angry at whoever killed Sakura. It might be you.
とにかく
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. And let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
まあいいだろう
Okay, then Hina is guard number one, but we need one more. Yoko, that's you.
Eh?
Me. You're always a thorn on my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
いいわ
Fine, I'll stand down. Then it's settled. Shall we? Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say,
なんだ
which is Hirobakiya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? Oh my god, it's Angry Grandpa. That's an accurate name. I love this game. Hey, Ian just loves life. How you doing? This arrogant asshat. I know. I am so looking forward to the day that he is on the ground dead. What? One of you killed Sakura.
許せない
Won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
黙れ
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as in just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. Hello. Okay, thank you for the follow.
dear brother.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting anyone who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if that means I have to use force. You're not getting in here.
ち
Please, further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
決まりだ
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me in. What? Don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. Cooking stream update. I am considering doing it. It's going to be this month. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. It's because my allergies have been really acting me up and really throwing a wrench in all my plans. I've had to spend time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving the master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? What can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so what should I care?
決まりだ
Then it's decided. No worries. Thank you for understanding. I know it's been so long, but it's just... I should have done this before I got allergies. Nothing's decided.
落ち着いて
I know how you feel. Nobody should agree with this request. But
ね
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
えそう
For those who are still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. No matter what, Bakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch it. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
ね
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Dude, Bakuya is gonna get slapped so hard. Like, he needs a reality check. Everyone, keep this in mind. If you cannot cover Sakura's
えいい
killer,
わね
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's no matter of hoping it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. Then Kyoko's like, and I took that personally, yes. We had no choice but to do it. Alright. Investigation time. Better to check the Monokuma files for anything else. Victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Wow, okay. Body was discovered in the rec room in the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noticed. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. So she was poisoned. Like, I'll be honest, as soon as I saw Sakura
No.
here, I didn't think that anybody was going to fight her mano a mano. Like, if you see something like that, you're going to lose. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
それは
The only way into the rec room door is the door we just came through. The door has been jammed shut with a chair from the inside the rec room, which means that the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there's no way to get in and out until we broke the window, it's like zero escape, right?
つまり
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? It's in this kind of mysteries movies or books or whatever. Does it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this?
ね
I'm curious to hear more about what a locked room murders entails. Sure, if you don't mind.
えいいわ
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there's 4 basic types. First is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Simply means that the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This may involve some sort of trick involving the locking of the door. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There's a number of variations. So we are always 100% sure it was a murder, right? I'm just asking because this seems like yeah, this doesn't seem like murder to me right now, but I haven't explored all the details yet. So for that, you'll have to do is check the door to see if that's what it is.
そう
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh,
つまり
basically the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You put a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap at the door, something like that.
だけど
In that case, that doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrows in the school and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. I think we can probably cast that one off the list.
そうね
The third type is where the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり
They stay hidden and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the rest of the group. Pretend that they showed up along with everyone else and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. No.
そうね
The fourth and the final that it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
つまり
That means there's an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. See, that's a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. When you think and cross the other one off too?
Eh.
I believe so, yes. When it comes to the lock room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities, then Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems to be most likely in this case?
そうね。
It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this round. Right now, I can't really say. Let's see. Medical set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will remain hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Let's see. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are top and bottom section of the bottle, right? Must originally been a bottle. Yeah. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure, it fits in the palm of your hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Why is the Monokuma figure there? This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that. You recognize the talent?
それは
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got upset when she found out James Jack had attacked me, right? So after I left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. I gave a candy to Sakura. On a big box in the wardrobe, I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took an entire box back to my room. Make sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Really like them that much, huh?
だって
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try for herself. That's why I give it to her. Now they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka candy dots. Okay. Wait, there's blood there. There's a blood stain from in front of the magazine shelf. It must have been from Kent with Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Didn't expect Sakura to be the next victim. Oh, that's where they were. There were 5 bottles before. How do they get the finger? How do they get the finger inside these bottles? They build it inside the bottle normally.
それは
It's no different than if you standard chip in a bottle. Hmm? You know, where the bottle opening is smaller than the boat it's placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
つまり
So that's the Monokuma version of it. Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red glass shot we probably started out of the bottle, which means Sakura has been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shots of glass in the Monokuma bottle are evidence of that. So it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. You know something that's really fucked up with Sakura? She was smiling. It's obvious evidence to blow the head with Sakura. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. According to the Monokuma files, she also vomited blood. There's of blood on her lips for sure. So what caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Baikui?
まあいいだろう。
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
当然だ。
That's what's interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. I think she poisoned. Wait, what is that? The lock is open and there's on the inside a handprint.
なぜ
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and then left the handprint in the dust.
そうね
It looks quite fresh to you. If someone was hiding in the locker and then left behind it a little something extra, so then maybe the killer hid in there until the lock room was open, don't you think? During all the commotion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ
Fortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
ね
Think back, when we opened the door, we locked inside the room, right? The locker was already open.
Eh.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. And then, what does this handprint mean? Okay, more clues. Showing himself for a moment, different kind of magazines here. Nothing special, huh? There's some kind of plastic container rolling out at the entrance of the room.
それは
Looks like a protein drink, and it is empty. Sakura must have drunk it. Everyone knows how much she loved the protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
違うよ
I wouldn't take that too hard if I were you. I know. Still, the protein can. It's a good label that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kind of healthy stuff. Jimmy gotten it from the chem lab.
ちょっと
That's strange. What is it?
ね
You see what's scattered around the can? Shots of... No, it shouldn't be under the can, it should be above the can. Shards of blue light glass must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
そう
They aren't scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What does that matter, Dota?
それは
Can't be for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like this might become an important clue later on. Important clue? Not sure how. Motherfucker, think about it for a second. How is the glass under the protein drink? Unless somebody came in here and dropped it then. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so nobody could get the door open. There's no evidence of any kind of string mechanism that was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it.
なんだ
What do you want? You're bothering me, go away. You're not even trying to hide how much you despise me. I better go back before I crush my soul completely.
何なの
I already know who did it.
許せない
Has to be one of them. You couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? No, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse office this morning, Sakura and I left both together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. When I saw her again, she told me, she said she left a note for each one of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma files just died right around them. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself. When I tried to stop her, she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, she just wanted to talk to them. That's what happened. I stopped her, even by force. This would never have happened. You know. Possible not to have regrets, I know. Okay. She asked them to come here to the rec room at the same time she played up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just said with the three of them directly.
でも
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type that would go down without a fight.
そうね
She definitely didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? This is taking her by surprise, right?
確かに
Certainly. They would have needed it. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. I say they got her by surprise, but also Sakura was poisoned. Okay, poisoned is wrong. I don't think she was poisoned. I think she poisoned herself.
なんだ
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So I found out. Interesting. And it's true. I did receive a note of that effect, yes. But what fool would do what she said and risk being killed by that monster? Is anything good to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shred and threw it all away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Akuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, I'll take a proof, otherwise there's no choice but to accept it as a fact.
おい
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. So Byakuya says that I don't know about her. So that's the only way out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and no evidence of mounting have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism used on that door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, then there's no doubt the reason the door couldn't open was simply because the chair was moved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And then there was no evidence of the door or the chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked door from inside, not from the outside. Okay.
ね
Amakoto, have you finished the general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
じゃあ
Then should probably go talk to with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
いいわね
Which is why I decided you go in my place. She decided. Gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they had to say. Was she playing darts? Like the here implies darts. Anyway. That was the only way in or out of the rec room. Yeah, well, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, please leave the door. Those 2 others were probably back into their rooms. Okay. Thank you for teleporting me there. That's actually very helpful. Taka, Moko, Mondo, Baikuya, Sayaka, Junko, Koko. Press the doorbell. But a few seconds.
何
Who's there? Most aggressive and negative aura I've ever felt. Or total decay.
何
Well, what do you want?
何なの深川
So you're
さ
back to
ん
normal. Then Sajak isn't
戻
around
ってた
anymore.
んだねあいつの話しないでよ気分が悪くなるじゃない
Don't even say her name, it looks sick to the stomach.
せっかく楽しい気分なのに
Was such in a good mood too. Didn't look like she was in a good mood.
あのさちょっと話があるんだけど今いいかな
It's weird that there is more voice acting for this part here. Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? Obviously annoyed, Toko slid out into the hall.
何の用よ
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura has asked to meet with you. What?
それは
I don't know what you're talking about. Bakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? You wanted to meet with Master too? Oh, I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it? I admitted I did get the note. So I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? I'll take a proof otherwise. I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. If I got enough, then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko took it into her room. Hiro, come on. A few seconds later.
ダメ
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
だな
How'd you know about that?
もしかする
Huh?
と
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
うん
I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oka told me herself she wanted to ask Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
だな
Oh, well...
What?
And she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note?
うん
Yeah, a note. She
どうだってな
She gave it to me in person, and they happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I'll be honest, this is a bit suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
ちげえって
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
実際
Last time I saw Olga was when Hina got hurt and took her to the nurse office.
俺
Haven't
じゃ
seen
ねえ
her
って
since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
What?
Do you still have it on you? Let's see.
まあま
Oh,
あ
sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. But when you did, saw something flooded to the guy, something fall out of Peter's pocket. Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? Ah! Because I've been snatched up again and shoved it into his pocket.
まあまあ
Sorry, just bits of trash, so I forgot to throw out. Trash!
なんだ
Anyway,
ね
I can't deny that Oka asked me to meet her, but I never went. So if you excuse me. Wait for a reply, he just slipped back into his room. He just said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there is to it. No, it's not. Take over here. What's next? I definitely have to look into actual crime scene again, but on top of that, we should find out about the protein can. Yep. Let's go to the chem lab. I wanna go to the chem lab. Like, did Hiro actually kill Sakura? Like, right now, he's super suspicious. But this game has told me multiple times. Oh, thank you for all that. Thank you for the hybrids. I have a little bit of Fanta still with me. Right, let's go to the... maybe we can see something in the crime scene? The recreational room. I think I just passed it, didn't I? Oops. I just passed the recreational room. No, I didn't. It's high up. I forgot we got the 4th level as well nowadays. Can I say the school is incredibly awkward? Like, okay, this makes sense. The rec room here makes like, why is there nothing here? Why is there nothing here? Why is there nothing here? There should be a room here. There's so much free real estate they're missing out on. I like the fact that they added it though.
ね
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Kyoko and Toko and Hiro have told me.
なるほど
I
ね
see. Remember by Kuya, they both claiming they didn't go to see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone lying.
とにかく
I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf, the magazine, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Kyoko, there's still something to
ちょ
discover.
っと
Science Spade's gonna help you figure anything out. Yeah, well, I know, but
ね
I think you might need to actually examine the body.
ふう
No getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recall at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. Some kind of things I've grown perversely used to. Though there's still sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times you see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
そうね
It's totally normal. And how can you...
それは
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
ね
No, fuck me. Look at this. Her shoes?
そう
The yellow powder on the dust on her instep? Yeah, that totally stands out.
なるほどね
The powder is clue number 1.
ね
Next is the one of her head. Look carefully.
そうね
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just
どうや
explain.
ら
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
ええ
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
そう
Both of her hands were spotless. There was absolutely no blood in either of them.
そうね
So what I learned from examining the body in detail. She didn't fight back. That's what he's saying. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. So her hands being spotless means she didn't fight back. The question now is, she didn't fight back because she didn't want to or because she couldn't? Clue. Those magazines upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident.
ね
Nothing catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Skip the inverted magazine. Flip through. Toko. One of the pages near the center of the magazine, the words have been written in bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be dying message?
そう
It would appear you found it. Toko Kyoko, is that?
それは
It is indeed dying message. Someone used their fingers to write it. But it wasn't her.
だけど
be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. You should put it back exactly as I found for the benefit of others who might come looking.
ね
Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
えなんなの
And she's the killer, right? No. She hasn't been confirmed.
許せない
Settled. She's the killer for sure. With conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I see why you would think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes me much more suspicious. Again, Toko is all caught backwards. God damn it! Did he say that? The dying message was written by somebody else, and it wasn't. Yeah, it's the numbers all over again. But this time around, I know it's not Sakura didn't write that, and I can tell you exactly why. Her fingers were spotless, so how can she write a dying message like that? She couldn't. Also, she was hit in the head twice. I have my suspicion who the killer is. Can paint this trial for this one in VR. Oh, too bad. It's about 1 o'clock right now. According to my confirmed that 12 noon, so roughly 1 hour ago. Is that when Kyoko and I were moving out to Iga? Okay. What's the other thing that was? Sakura's body, the shop in the magazine, the Monokuma bottles. Okay, the Monokuma bottles. I think Kyoko said they found a clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. They're all chess pieces.
ね
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay close attention, you can find it. Correlation. The chess pieces. Hey, Kyoko. Could you just tell me what it is?
それは
I might guide you towards clue, but giving you a conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Yeah, the Monokuma bottles are...
ね
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
とにかく
You get out the piece of the broken bottle. Try to get the smaller pieces too. You sure that's not gonna mess with the currency like that?
別にいいじゃない
Already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya isn't here, so...
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to go get something for the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glasses. You don't know what to do about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
つまり
Got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare weights of what? The piece of glasses you collected, one of the Monokuma bottles do in fact. Why do you want to do that? It's the point of the experiment. It makes sense when I've learned. Okay?
ね
First, let's compare the weight of two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
つまり
Which means the Monokuma bottle weighs around the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside the base do the same, nothing could really affect the weight.
じゃあ
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what you expect to see? My normal suspension will be that either they balance out or the pieces collected will be lighter. Well, let's gather them all, but there's a chance I might have missed some here and
じ
there.
ゃあ
Okay, then let's give it a try. Why are you heavier? Broken pieces are heavier. How's that possible?
やっぱり
Just as I thought. What?
つまり
The results of experiments, the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
ね
I believe you will arrive at a very persuasive conclusion. So, but So, what do you think? It's all on you. So, we finished everything Kyoko mentioned, and I did find some new clues. But when it comes to the locked room puzzle, I'm still totally clueless. I just remembered there was something I wanted to tell you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab when I go to get the scale. I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and out without him noticing. And
それは
I haven't checked out the chem lab. You should probably do that, since I couldn't do it myself. You know, the protein can found in the murder scene must have come from the chem lab. I think you're right. You should probably take a look around that area.
Eh.
Indeed. So, while Hiro is suspicious, Hiro is very, very suspicious, right? Hey, welcome back. So like I said, oh fuck's sake, I keep pressing. Kyoko being a good girlfriend and holding her hand. I know, right? I don't think... What I think it means with the broken glass shots and stuff like that. So, the thing is, the game is casting suspicion on Hiro, right? And because Hiro is a suspicious fool. Because he definitely saw her, but I don't think he killed her. The simple reason is, this is too fucking difficult for Hiro to do. He's too fucking dumb. This stinks of Byakuya. Like, holy fucking shit, this smell of Byakuya is doing. Oh.
Nanda.
Makoto, did you have an eye on the chem lab too? Make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, go on. Think what he meant to say. Yes, sir, I understand. How about you sit on my middle finger and start rotating violently? Piece of shit. This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over it. How big it is, should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the shelves have been connected together with one giant shelf. I know, right? He's so annoying. He just keeps getting more and more annoying as the trials go on. Just shut up. Looks like the three shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder been spilled from? What's that powder that has been spilled from the shelf? I have to be careful not to step on it. There's a broken bottle from the shelf. Is this where the powder came from? Looks like a bottle with a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, the room wasn't like this. The powder must have been spilled.
つまり
That's right. I've only been here at the time of the incident. What happened was related to the case somehow. Source of powder has been knocked. Okay, so... But hey, that's the point. Yeah, I know. He's just... God, again, I don't know why nobody kneecapped him in the second trial when he decided, oh, I'm gonna spice things up because it's too fucking boring. No, at that point, your walking privileges have been revoked. You're gonna be in your room most of the day, motherfucker. Because it says right there, I'm pretty sure, hang on. Regulations. Students may reside, nighttime, sleeping anywhere other than dormitory. Yep. You're free to explore. Violence against the headmaster. Once the murder takes place, the trial will begin. Because the part is not exposed, they alone will graduate. The only one is being prosecuted. Yeah. Attempt to break into the locked room is strictly prohibited. Yeah, okay. So there is nothing saying that you can't actually cripple somebody. So that motherfucker is getting a hammer to the knee so that he can't walk anymore anywhere. These are footprints, and they are only in front of the left shelf. How do these footsteps relate to the scene of the hole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. I mean, do you mean me? What kind of you to offer? An insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of pen and paper.
Nanda.
Oh, let's go, chop chop. Okay. Let's work before I draw the sketch of the room. How's this? Not bad, for you, I mean.
Naるほど
When you look at this is interesting. It would appear that whoever left his footprints only had business in the leftmost shelf. Came in, went straight to that shop and did whatever they do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
なるほどな。
These footprints must be...
ありえるな。
Makoto, are they yours? No.
なんだ。
Okay. Then let me see your shoes and confirm their size for myself. Okay. I see. Your feet do not appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints, unfortunately. With how clear the footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they belong to. These footprints are a really valuable clue. If you lay out the footprints, looks like this. I mean, look at the pattern. Whoever left these behind went to the shelf and left on the left, and that's it. Artista. Yeah, look at him. Be careful, Phoenix. He's gonna make a run for your money. Went straight there, did something, and then left. That's according to the footprints, anyway. Okay. Was just checking if somebody talked to me again. The footprints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out whose this is, which means the footprints are super valuable. Let's see, what's on the shelf? What kind of supplementary and different medicines? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. So with the letter A and the lumbar. So I guess we consider this part of the unit section A. But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put that here on accident? On this shelf is, one look and you can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Like poisons and other toxic chemicals. The containers on the left shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess we can consider this part of shelving unit section C. C9. What's on B? And this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. Simply put, they're used to an experiment to bring about chemical reaction. How have you lived with such ignorance for so long? Probably must be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
なんだ。
What, do you think studying science and mathematics have no practical application in the real world?
まあいいだろう。
The words of a lifelong loser. Which suppose suits you well. Bye, queer motherfucker. I will fucking kneecap you. I'm gonna go for your Nico kneecaps. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I'm focusing on the show. Maybe with letter B and a number, so I guess let's go to that section B. Don't see anything out of the ordinary here, which in case you don't have to worry too much about this shelf. We'd have to find out about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into C section, supplementary, dietary supplements. B has reagents, C has lethal chemicals. Supplements have gotten the protein powder from section A. It concerns me that in section A there was a bottle labeled with a label from section C. Ignoring by clues, that was the right move. Yes, I know. And there was a bottle of poison from the section C in section A. Definitely something going on here. Chem shelf is latitude. Okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. We'll probably take a good hard look at that powder. Those are the remains of a broken bottle too. Looks like the Chem C4. So looks like someone left footprints on the powder. Yeah. According to BioQ, the powder could have been spilled right around the time of the incident. So I can tell right now. Oh, that was it! Really? That was all evidence I get?
おっと寝てた寝てた。お前らの捜査が退屈すぎて寝ちゃってたよ。
Oops, you caught me sleeping. The investigation was so boring, I couldn't stay
やっ
awake.
ちゃうよ。
Should I do
いい
it?
かやっちゃってもいいっすか
Is it okay? Can I?
学級裁判を始めます。お前らはいつもの場所に至急集合してください。
Okay then, let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
ぷぷぷ。じゃあ、後でね。
See you soon.
Okay, so I've been thinking about it. Who is it? This stinks to high heaven of Byakuya. Because he has the whole setup and everything, and then he's going to also use Toko as his victim because he manipulates them perfectly. So I kind of want to say Byakuya, but I'm not sure I can agree with that. Because I don't think Sakura... The thing that really caused me to like be so hicked up about this case is the fact that Sakura was smiling. She died and she was smiling. So why would she be smiling when she was dying? Also the fact that she's spitting blood, I mean somebody poisoned her, right? So somebody poisoned her and then tried to beat her up and then set the impossible room. I don't know how they did it yet. Chemicals being... What does it mean that the bottles were bigger than... Well, much heavier than this? That means they were not Monokuma's bottles. This was the bottle of the chemical that was used to kill Sakura. This is a C9, like a C bottle something. That blood over there at the darts room, by the way, that wasn't when she got hit. I'm pretty sure she got hit. That blood there was when she next to the darts. That blood was when she the bottle C9 this scene. Okay, chill, Phoenix. God damn it. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. I think this reeks of Byakuya, but I don't think it was him. Hiro had that, but I don't trust. It's too smart for Hiro. My issue I have with this whole death scene is it's too smart for Hiro to decide, oh, I'm gonna poison her, and they're gonna sit in the room there to then come out when she seems like she's vomiting her heart out to then smash her over the head with the empty bottle. No, that makes no sense. This reeks of Byakuya just from the intelligence alone, but I am not sure he would be that stupid to do it like that. It might be Toko. It might actually be Toko. So I know it cannot be Hiro, because the person that wrote the death message, which wasn't Hiro, which wasn't Sakura, by the way. We know that Sakura didn't write the dying message, right? Because her hands were spotless. So what I think is happening. See, there is one possibility, which is the most brutal one, and I think the one that is the case in this whole scenario. No, it wouldn't make sense with the other part. Like I wanted to say, is this a murder-suicide? With like, basically she purposefully drank the bad chemicals to then go... No. She said she was going to do that. She has no reason to give up like that, so no. So I'm gonna take Ina out of the... I'm gonna take Ina out. Yes, I don't think Ina could kill her own, her best friend like that. I doubt it. I'm gonna say it's Byakuya again. I'm pretty sure it's not right, but that's all I can say for now. God damn it. Right, so about the loose ends at the trust. No, absolutely, we'll figure everything out. Because again, he's the only one smart enough to figure a way to do the locked room bullshit, right? The government made an announcement we're going to meet up one after another, and then
The ultimate martial artist.
yeah, I'm locking arrogant ass head. I don't feel good for it. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
A locked murder mystery.
何
What the?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter what how awful something's on, if you saw it in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
That's just being creepy.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it will look super negative. For example, do you have a happy friends? Crying face.
He's right, that makes them seem sad.
Now please go to the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell was that? I don't get it.
最低
I don't get you guys. Ah, fuck. It could be Hina. No, too small for Hina. Too smart for Hina. The whole situation, it's like the main issue I have with all these possible other answers is it's too, like, it's not smart enough for Byakuya. It's not smart enough for Byakuya, but it's also not, it's dumb, it's too dumb for the other characters. None of them would have made this locked room door mystery a thing. Unless it was Toko. Unless it was Toko that killed Sakura under the command of Byakuya. No. I mean, yes, I believe that in a heartbeat, but it's also... Ah, fuck it. I said it, whatever. How can I act so casual after murdering someone?
俺じゃねえって
I don't think I'm acting casual.
ひでえぞ
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
何なのよ
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Or it was 3 people.
何なの
Whatever. I don't know. It's so hard to decide right now. Fucking hate it. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, one of us murdered Sakura. She was smiling. Why was she smiling when she died? And why didn't she fight back? So there is the option that she didn't fight back because her body was literally dying. Right? Or she didn't want to fight back. How dare you call me a murderer? Also Toko literally sorry for that. Technically it's not Toko, but you know, potato. It's someone killed her. And that person is here. The person is one of us. Right, let's go. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt I was moving further and further away from my goal. I couldn't feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into a steel prison in total silence. We watched as the doors close and I felt it begin to sinister descend. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
テンション下がるな
You must be so lonely.
Said like it's not your fault we are all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
では
Now then, are we ready to begin? I know the drill, find your assigned seats.
So the curtain opened for a 4th time. A deadly judgment bubble. I'm gonna look over the evidence again. Let's see. So we have the Monokuma file. It's estimated to be at 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. Yes. The evidence is of strong blow to the head of the victim. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violently vomiting blood. Yes. Because Sakura didn't fight back. Which is what I expected. She was poisoned. She vomited on the darts there. And then she sat back down and then she got hit in the head. Potato, Rosetta. She has been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking us beside. It's believed did this to create a locked room scenario. Potato, tomato. Sakura was found dead. Was found dead seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of the blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there is no injury or indication of why she would have vomited blood. It's weird that we don't get like a proper... whatever. A blood stain was found in front of the chef's magazine. The blood was presumed to be Sakura's. There's currently no explanation for how the blood stain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. Again, she was vomiting blood. She vomited it there. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse office. After that's been taken off, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura which had the type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining this piece would have been difficult to impossible. Yet Hiro had it somehow. A piece of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and the bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shot must have come from a bottle. Yes. The copper figure was found lying in the floor. It would roughly fit the palm of your hand. Bottle a number of red bottles in the shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a monochrome figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. They're pieces of chess, goddammit. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had labeled a chemical name Chem A2. The shots from the glass window that broke to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. So did Hina drop that when she came in? Because what it means is basically you couldn't have broken the glass and then the protein drink was there. The protein drink was there before. First, she entered before inside the locker, since the locker was in before they opened the locked room. There's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived, yeah? The written notes to Toko by Akuya and Yasuhino, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Let's leave this note underneath each person's room, which directly contradicts to Hiro. Baiko confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell off her Yoshihiro pocket. Was a piece of paper with red polka dots all over it. The yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's food. Which means she was there at the spill, right? Because this is on top of her. It should be on the bottom if she just walked on it, right? Yeah, so if she just walked on it, it would have been under her soles, but it was on top. So that means it's built on top of her, which we should have seen it, I guess. Or maybe something else happened. Sakura suffered from 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. The no blood found on either of her hands means also she didn't fight back. Right? She just took the 2 hits. The fact that it was 2 hits explains to me that she didn't fight back. She wanted to die. Or she was being poisoned, one or the other. All of the monochrome were being roughly the same weight. However, the bottle shots we weighted against an intact bottle, the shots were found to be heavy. The magazine shelf, one of the magazines had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name has been written in blood. It's assumed that whoever wrote it used the fingers to do so. The shelf of the chem labs, section A contains supplements, B contains reagents, and section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as section C has been placed in the section A of the shelf. This could have been Sakura putting the chem drinks, putting the poison on herself to then drink it. There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab which was labeled C4. The powder on the floor must have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled after the incident took place. Oh, I missed that. Hang on a second. After the incident took place? Someone had footprints in the powder can. The footprints appear to be near the most left side. Only the okay. This is screaming hero, hero more and more, honestly, now that I think about it. Do we even trust what Byakuya says anymore? No. I said it's Byakuya, but I feel like you're not gonna lose any cent today.
学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
Okay,
正しい苦労を指摘できれば苦労以外の全員が、
Yeah.
さてと何から始める？
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
I already know who did it.
なん
Oh,
か
deja vu.
デジャブだ。
さくらちゃんを殺した犯人は
The one who killed Sakura.
さくらちゃんのことを憎んでた戸上か深川か葉隠れ。あんたたちの誰かだよ。
It's one of the people who hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of them.
バカバカしい
Idiot.
私は関係ないわ
I
よ。
had nothing to do with it.
そうだべ。俺が人殺しなんてするわけねえべ。
I never killed someone. No way. Dude, was it actually Hiro?
言い訳したってダメだよ。
It seems... Hiro doesn't seem smart enough to do this. That's my issue. Hiro seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Make your arguments. I always account.
あんたたちの誰かが
Is one of you?
さくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
One of you killed Sakura.
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ
動機があるからだよ。
Y'all had a motive.
あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか話にならんな
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
Some concrete reason why Hina suspect those three specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before, yeah.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たちが
動機があるからあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
No, it's not the
それ
only
は違う。
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのってその3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet them, is right?
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
だから間違いないよ。そいつらの中にさくらちゃんを殺した犯人がいるんだ。
So there's no doubt about it, one of those three killed her. Can't disagree with Hina, there's a good reason to suspect three of them. That doesn't mean one of them did it? I mean, it is a very smart plan, but I'm also very worried that it was Hina, actually. Pocket trash. Okay, so we're gonna attack Hiro.
さくらちゃんに呼び出されて
And
たなんて
Sakura wants to meet all three of them.
どう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
呼び出されたことは確かだ
Yeah,
な
we need to reverse, but
俺は会いに行ってないぞ
I don't want to see her.
あ、私も言ってないわ。
Can't do anything about her.
俺も会いには行ってないべ。それは違う。
葉隠君は僕と話してる最中小さな紙を落としてたよね。
You know, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
赤い水玉模様の紙だよ。
It was white with red polka dots.
なんで急にそんなこと言うんだべ。
What's that got anything to do with?
赤い水玉模様って
Red polka dots?
私がさくらちゃんにあげた飴の包装紙と一緒だ。
It's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
いや、それは
No, it's
その、
あの飴は倉庫に入れるようになった直後、私が段ボールごと独り占めしてるから。
Ever since I got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
それと同じものはもう倉庫にも残ってないはずだよ。
So there wasn't a single way one of them was left in the warehouse.
だとしたら葉隠君はその飴をどこで手に入れたの？
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece?
さくらちゃんからだ。それしかないよ。
From Sakura, that's the only explanation.
そ
I mean,
の
yeah, sure, I got it from her,
オー
but
ガからもらったのは確かだけどもらったのはずいぶん前なんだ。だから事件とは関係ないんだって。
why would she? She gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened here. To her.
いつもらったの？
When? When did she give it to you? Oh, hi, Amuchan. How are you doing? Thank you again. I'm gonna give you a shout out and then I'm gonna do it. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, sure. You want me to get fit, I can see. Right, give me a second. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rude, Amo, rude. Two, 3, 4. Just realized there's a spot of tobacco sauce right there on my floor. I just realized that. Hang on a second, I need to go to the toilet real quick. How are you doing, by the way, Amu? I hope you're doing. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm good. Thank you for the vitamin as well. I'm good. Just suffering with allergies and battling them left, right, and center. You know how this is. When did she give it to
葉
you?
隠君が大神さんと最後に会ったのって朝比奈さんを保健室に連れて行った時だよね。
Last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
つまりあの時より前にもらったってことだべ。
Yes, so I must have gotten it sometime before then. You say can't be right because Sakura only had gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office.
これだ。
When Sakura got the candy, I'm about to go and take FF8. Oh,
それおかしいよ。
wait. Do you mean FF14? Because you basically just said FF10. Not sure about that
朝比
either.
奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは
Yeah, I see.
保健室から出た後だっ
Well,
たんだ。
have some fun. It is a fun game after all. You know, I know, but I like to pull your leg from now and from every once in a while, you know? And I didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse office.
保健室で会ったのが最後なら葉隠くんがその飴をもらってるはずがないんだよ。
Oh, you're gonna get your full set then? Your full white mage set? That was the last time you saw her. There's no reason you shouldn't have had that candy. Damn it.
それは
What I meant was,
あったさ。娯楽室でオーガと会ったさ。それの何が悪いんだって？
yeah. The black mage set looks really good. I like it. Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
逆切れ
I just don't know hostility.
だけど会っただけだべ。俺は何にもしてねえって。お願い信じて。
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
怪しいわねあなた
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
怪しいのはおめえの方だべ。
You're acting incredibly suspicious. No, your mom.
また逆切れ
More hostility.
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ。犯人は深ワッチなんだ。
It's not
その
just
証拠
normal.
だってあるんだからな。
This is a normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof. I just defeated one of those Warframe looking ones. Oh, the green one? Did you defeat the Green Ranger?
はあ証拠って何のこと
What are you talking about?
シャイニングメッセージだべ。
I'm talking about her shining message. What was shining message?
現場に深ワって血文字があってろ。
In the scene of the crime, she had written Toko in her own blood, right?
そうだ。ダイイングメッセージだべ。マイゾノッチの時にもそんなこと言ってたじゃねえか。
They're not Power Ranger looking like. I know, just the community calls them Power Ranger. I don't agree with it fully either, but you know.
あそれって私も
That's
見た
suicide for myself.
そうだろそうだろ。
See,
犯
see?
人は深ワッチなんだべ。
Toko did it. They're wrong. I mean, maybe.
何言ってんのよそんなわけないじゃない
What are you saying? No way, I didn't do it.
往生際が悪いぞ。
Just don't know when you're beat, do you?
葉隠くん
Get a hold
ちょ
on.
あなたがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
When did you see the die message of her? Huh?
確かオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Well, when you saw Olga's body, duh.
そうだったわねあなたは朝比奈さんから現場の捜査を禁止されていたのよね
I don't think Hiro did it because again, it's too smart for his taste, for how he acts. But somebody's playing him like a fiddle once again. If you recall, Hiro was very adamant about keeping you from the scene of the crime. I'm about to go and see what's next, but oh my god, that really spot was so difficult to keep. Yeah, I heard that they made him incredibly difficult. There's gonna be more of that coming, by the way.
つまりダイイングメッセージを見つけたなら
So it's
死体を発見した時しかないはずよね
so it's hard to believe that when you actually saw the message for yourself. Hold on. When did Kyoko find the message what the message was? On the magazine itself.
あの雑誌ってキリギリさんが見つけた時は雑誌棚の中にあったんだよね。
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
そうよ私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージを見つけたのよ
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found a magazine with dying messages on it.
現場での捜査が始まった後でね
I found it right there when the scene of the crime, after we started the investigation.
だとするとさっきの葉隠くんの発言って
If that's
おか
true,
しいよね。
then what Hiro just said doesn't make any sense, does it?
おかしい？何がおかしいんだべ。何もおかしくねえっての。
What does make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. There's something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message in the investigation, in which case, clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは、オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたの
When I
は
found the dying message.
捜査が始まった後だった
Yeah.
雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して
Magazine tucked in the yep.
そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ
それがどうしたんだって？何もおかしくねえって。
Said that I met the first round of the body at that time. There was the magazine.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたらオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメス捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイング
それがなんもおかしくねえって。
I think I did it wrong. Hang on a second.
俺がダイイングメッセージオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
That's not gonna work, right? No, it's not. Yep. That was wrong on me.
俺がダイイングメッセージオーガの死体を発見し
私がダイイングメッセ捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイングメッセ
それがなんもおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
There we go.
それは違う。
大神さんの死体が発見された時、あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の中にあったんだ。
When Sakura's body was found, the magazine was sitting on the shelf
キリ
nearby.
ギリさんがそれを取り出したのは捜査が始まった後のことなんだよ。
That's where Kyoko found it after we began our
つま
investigation.
り捜査の時に現場にいなかった葉隠君がダイイングメッセージを見たはずがないんだ。
So you weren't in the medic scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
葉隠君、
Tell us the true hero.
本当のことを教えてよ。
When did you see the message?
君、
待て、話をすり替えんなって。俺がいつ見たかは問題じゃねえはずだ。
Hold on, you're focusing on the wrong part, but it doesn't matter when I saw
オ
it.
ーガが残したバイキングソーセージによると、犯人は深ワッチで間違いねえはずだべ。
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Olga left us, and we know who the killer is, Toko.
なんかどっちから突っ込むべきかわ
I
から
don't
なく
even
なっ
know
てき
where
た。
to begin with that one.
それがあいつの手なのよ。
He's just trying to confuse us.
そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって本当に大神さんが書いたのかしら。
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote the message in the first place?
はい。
Yeah?
そんなん決まってんべ。
I think we can all
間違いな
agree
くオーガが書いたもんだべ。
that the Olga wrote the message.
100% 絶対的にオーガが書いたんだ。この俺が言うんだから間違いねえって。
Hiro, what is wrong with you? 100% without a doubt she wrote it, and this is me talking, so you know it's true. Not a doubt. No, absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Yeah, she doesn't have blood on her fingers.
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。
Get wrecked, Scrub.
証拠あんのかって。
これで証明するよ。
He is absolutely dumb. That's why I say it's too dumb for him to be the killer. I don't believe
大
he's the
神さん
killer.
があのダイイングメッセージを書いたとは考えられないよ。
I'm pretty unconvinced that Sakura wrote the dying message.
だってあのダイイングメッセージって指で書かれたみたいだったけど。
Oh yeah, Amu is welcome to Danganronpa, Amu. It's weird as fuck. Because if you look at the message, there was certainly used written a finger,
で
but
も彼女の死体は両手とも綺麗なままだった。
both of her heads were
指に血
completely
なん
free
て
of
ついて
blood.
なかったんだよ。
None of them are good for a black mage, by the way. Or cot. You want the one that does magic, that increases your magical damage. None of these do increase your magical damage. Also, yeah. Say
じ
what?
ゃあそのダイイングメッセージって
Then
誰
who
が書
did
いた
write
の
it?？
ひょっとして葉隠君が捏造したものだったりして。
Hiro could have very well written it himself.
だからこそ彼はダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたとか。
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
はい。
Yeah.
そうなんです。
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I've got no clue which earring I need. Look for an earring that increases your intelligence, basically.
あ、 認めた。
Ah, he admits it.
やっぱり
I figured as
そう
much.
だったのね。
でもどうして捏造なんか。
Then why would you write something like that?
それは
Because
俺がオーガを殺しちまったからだ。
because I killed her. No, you didn't. You didn't kill her. You're admitting to killing her?
聞いてくれるか。俺の最後の話を。
Please just let me explain what happened.
オーガからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は約束通り昼前に娯楽室に向かったんだ。
I don't even know which is. I don't either. It's been a while since I played, but there is definitely an earring that should give you intelligence, and this is what you need right now.
のこのこ会いに行ったのか
You
バ
did,
カなやつ
you
ね
did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
そん時のことだべ。
And when I got there... Sorry, do you mind waiting? I asked a couple people to meet as well. Okay. You'd like a piece of candy? It might help you give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks. Because it doesn't say what you say at all, lol. Well, they should have like secondary attributes to them, right?
だけどそれを最後にオーガは口を開か
That's
な
all
く
she
なっ
said.
た。
After that,
し
we
んどい
just
沈黙だったべ。
stood around in awkward silence.
その時だった。急にオーガが何かをつぶ
Suddenly
や
I
いた
heard
ん
him
だ。
mutter something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
それを聞いた瞬間なんかひらめいちまったんだ。オーガは俺を殺す気だって。
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was going to try and kill
俺
me.
を殺してここから出ていく気なんだって。
She was going to kill me and make her escape.
ほらビビっちまって。そんで
So I freaked out and then
隙を見て近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガに殴りかかっちまったんだ。
I saw my only chance. I grabbed a monochrome bottle from the shelf and smashed it
オーガ
across
の
her head.
背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what happened.
そうしたらオーガはぐったりしてそのまま動かなくなっ
She
ちまっ
just
た。
went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
俺はそこで我に返ってこのままじゃ処刑されちまうと思って。
Once it was all over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, it would
テー
probably
ブルの上にあっ
execute
た
it.
雑誌に深はって血文字を残してとんずらしたんだ。
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across the magazine table and I ran away.
迷惑よ。バチに値するわ。
Can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
これが今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれ。
Oh, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you
煮た
want.
り焼いたりなんかしないよ。
You're not getting off that easy.
処刑だよ。さくらちゃんを殺したあんたは
It's
処
death.
刑だよ。
Death for the one that killed
じゃ
Sakura.
あもう投票でいいよね。犯人も決まったんだしさ。
You're ready to vote, right? We know who did it.
いいえ、葉隠くんの話
No,
は
I think there's more
ま
to
だ
you
終
this
わってい
story.
ないはずよ。
終わってないって。
What are you talking about? What else could it be?
今の葉隠くんの話だけでは説明のつかない彼の行動があったはず。
There's one thing that Hero Story just doesn't explain.
その説明を聞かない限りはまだ終われないわ。
And until we figured that part out, we can't consider that case closed. So that doesn't make sense. What would you have to do after writing a message? Doesn't make sense.
これだ。
Why was the magazine hidden?
そういえばさっきの話には葉隠くんが雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかったよね。
This was a three-man setup, wasn't it? One hit her over the head, she got unconscious, somebody else come in, saw the whole scene, hit the message, and then the last one came in and actually killed her. I'm going to assume that the second one that saw her was because she got hit twice in the head. Huh?
死体が発見された時ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ。
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
どうしてわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したの？それじゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
Why would you take time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find
い
it?
や というかだな、
Well,
俺は隠してなんかねえぞ。ちゃんとテーブルの上に置いといたはずだけど。
I didn't hide it. I'm pretty sure I just left it sitting down the table.
え
Really?
嘘よ。嘘に決まってるわ。
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
すでに犯行を自白しているのに、今さら嘘をつくとは思えないわ。
Yeah. I don't see any reason why he would lie now after confessing to the crime.
嘘じゃないってこと？
Then he's not lying?
だとすると葉隠れ以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになるな。
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
つまり事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
In other words, at least one person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
おそらくその考えで間違いないはずよ。
I don't think there's any question about that.
それって誰なの？
Then who was it?
その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとすると、
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
それはあのダイイングメッセージを見られると
they
困
must
る人
not
物だっ
like
たは
what
ず。
was written on it. Isn't that right, Toka? Toko?
これだ。深川さん
Had to be Toko, right?
だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川さん以外に
To be
考え
fair,
られないよ。
to be fair, it could also be Byakuya because he thought this would make the case too easy. He has done that multiple times. He is a bitch like that. Again, we should have kneecapped him. Who else would hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written
そう
on it?
なの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？
Oh, Byakuya is playing games again. He is. He's right, Toko. Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
なんで私が？
Why would I have?
いえ、そうじゃなくて、
Wait, but more importantly,
そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ？
it doesn't even matter, right? We already know who did it, right?
さっき葉隠れだってそう認めてたじゃない。
Hiro just admitted it.
そうです、俺がやりました。
That's right, I killed him. No, you
違う
didn't.
なんであんたが答え
Who
るのよ。
asked you?
葉隠君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件はそれで終わりじゃなかったんだ。
I don't doubt that Hiro attacked Sakura with a bottle, but that's not where the case ends.
終わりじゃなかったってどういう意味？つまり葉隠君は犯人じゃない。
What he means
そういう
is
意味よ。
that Hiro isn't the killer.
何言ってんのよ。そんなことありえないわよ。
Can't be serious. Rip, I need to go on duty to get level up against this story. Oh, it's the... Oh, no worry about that duty, by the way. There's a special roulette that people go through, so it shouldn't take you too long to find that somebody. Can't be serious. It's just, I don't believe
だっ
it.
たらもう一度葉隠君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょうか。
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が犯人じゃないってこと
That's
が。
what you're doing? Yeah, just wait a little bit. Shouldn't take too long. If you go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
それで俺はどうすれば？
So, what do you want me to do?
今言った通りよ。もう一度大神さんを殴打した時のことを話して。
Just tell me what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
なんかわからんけど、
Oh boy.
わかったべ。
Don't see really why, but okay. I reached the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Because she got hit in the head twice.
俺はやっちまったんだ。
Didn't want to do it, but I did
近
it.
くの棚にあったモ
Got
ノ
them
ク
on
マ
the
ボトル
on
で
the shelf nearby.
オーガの背後から
The ogre
不
from
意の
behind
一撃を
protested
食らわしたん
the
だ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
うん、殴ったのは1回だべ。それでボトルも割れちまったんだ。
Whoops.
そんでオーガはグッ
ほら決まりじゃない。やっぱり犯人は葉隠れなのよ。
Yeah, hang on.
俺
There's
は
only smart people. Yeah, there is only smart
近くの
people.
棚にあったオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食ら
不意の一撃、あなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
うん、殴ったのは1回だべ。
それは違う。
There we go.
葉隠君の殴打のせいで大神さんが死んだなら彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことの説明がつかないよ。
If Sakura died from a single blow, that doesn't explain why she had two head wounds. Right?
2つ？
Two?
そう。彼女の頭部の傷は 2つだったのよ。
She had two separate wounds on her head.
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだろう。
And remember, this girl examines that body as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
でも俺が殴ったのは1回なのに、どうして頭の傷が2つあるんだ？
But I only hit her once. How could she have two wounds?
実はオーダが2回あったってことよ。しかもモノクマボトルによるオーダがね。
The two wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a monokuma bottle.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？
Hold on, how can we know it wasn't just some cut to her head, on her head?
オーダが2回もあったなんて。それもモノクマボトルによるオーダなんて。
She was attacked twice with two monokuma bottles.
手がかりは頭の傷だけじゃない。
Not just
現
because
場
of,
に残されたモノクマボトルにもあったわ。
not just because of the head wounds, but also because of the monokuma bottles themselves.
あのモノクマボトルには明らかに不審な点があった。
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
その不審な点をはっきりさせることでモノクマボトルでのオーダが2回あったとわかるのよ。
Once you understand the point, you'll understand why two separate monokuma bottles were being used. That is exactly why I legitimately think it has to be by Akuya. This is way too smart for his, like, for anybody else to do this.
思い出してみて。事件後の娯楽室の棚には4本のモノクマボトルが残されていたでしょ。
Think back, after the incident, there were 4 monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
それと床には1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアが落ちていたわね。
Bam, 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 bam. I'm just chilling to the music. We found pieces of bottle on the ground, along with the chess pieces it had inside.
葉隠君が大神さんを殴打した時に割ったボトルだよね。
It's the bottle he hit Sakura, right? With, right?
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
でもモノクマボトルは全部で6本のはず。
But originally, there
1
were
本足りないのよ。
6 bottles in total, meaning 1's gone missing.
どうしてモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。
But how can we be sure there were 6 bottles?
簡単よ。
That's easy.
あのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見れば
The chess
すぐに
pieces.
わかるじゃない。
The knight and the king is missing. Look at the bottles have in common, it should become clear. Correlation between monokuma photos is starting to become clear. The measure must be the object that the monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. It's a chess piece. It's a handsman gambit? Okay. Yep. Nope, fuck. I legitimately forgot how to spell chess. Like, I'm not kidding, I legitimately forgot right now how to spell chess. I'm pretty sure it's double S. Yeah, okay, there we go. I legitimately forgot for a second. My brain. Also, that is a lot of money early on, yeah?
そうだ、チェスの駒だよ。
That's it, the chess pieces.
ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持ってるのは全部チェスの駒なんだ。
Dude, my brain just legitimately froze when I saw the hangman gambit, and I'm like, wait, how do you spell that? Inside each bottle there was a monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
キング、ルーク、ビショップ、ボーン。確かに全てチェスの駒だな。
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
それ
And
と
for only playing 5 days.
割
Yeah,
れたモノ
you
ク
get
マ
a
ボ
lot
ト
of
ルの
money.
中に入ってたモノクマフィギュアは
Teleporting everywhere is not an issue later. It's when you're gonna buy a house, then you're gonna realize how poor you actually are. And that piece inside the broken bottle we just found was
ライトの駒だったよね。
the knight, if I remember.
それがどうしたのよ。
So it doesn't matter.
あなたはチェスにはあまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげるわ。
I guess if you don't know much about chess, do you? Then let me
チェス
explain.
の駒の種類は キング、クイーン、ルーク、ナイト、ビショップ、ポーン。全部で6種類なのよ。
It's interesting that they use English names for these. It's just there are 6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, the knight, the bishop, and the pawn. I don't know why I made that a song.
だけどあの現場に残されていたのはキング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーンの4体と
Yeah. What is left intact in the current scene were the king, rook, bishop, pawn, just those 4.
床に落ちていたナイトだけ。
And on the ground was the knight.
クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
Oh, so the queen is missing.
そうなんだ。現場にあったモノクマボトルは5本。つまり1本足りないんだよ。
We only have evidence from 5 bottles in the scene, but 1 went missing. Kyoko's English is cute. It is.
何よ、チェスがなんだっていうのよ。
What does this have to do with anything?
本人なら将棋だべ。
Yeah, shogi is way better. Hiro, shut the fuck up.
そうよ。
Wait,
じゃなくて私が言いたいのは
yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I meant.
確かにボトルは足りなくなってるかもしれないけど
So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
それが事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。
There's no evidence that it has anything to do with this case.
事件前からすでに1本かけてたのかもしれないじゃない。
The bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
いいえ、なくなったモノクマボトルが事件に関係しているのは明白よ。
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to the case.
なんで明白なのよ。
How is it clear?
なくなったモノクマボトルはどういう状態だったか、それを考えてみればわかるはずよ。
Think about the state the missing bottle must have been in, then you'll understand.
これだ。
It's broken.
なくなったモノクマボトルはおそらく割れた状態だったはずだよ。
Again, the fact that nobody tried to kill Makoto yet is just unbelievable to me. I have been like explaining every single case over and over again. If I am a murderer, I'm killing Makoto first because he's the one finding everything out. Makoto, Kiriko, and Byakuya. Those are the most dangerous ones.
どうしてそんなことがわかるの
What
よ。
makes you so sure?
だって証拠も残ってるから。
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
証拠？
現場で割られたボトルが1本だけじゃないってことを示す証拠だよ。
That's right. We found evidence that shows there were more than just one broken bottle in the scene.
ね、なんなのよその証拠って。
And what is this evidence? The evidence that proves that. Kyoko and I figured that out before. Yep. It's the experiment.
これだ。さっき僕とキリギリさんはちょっとした実験をしてみたんだよ。
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。
We compared the weight of the broken bottles pieces to the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。そんな結果になった理由は、
Because besides Celeste and Sayaka, who did try, nobody wanted to murder. Sayaka tried to frame him. But framing him is not gonna... Well, to be fair, this was the first trial, so I'll excuse it. And again, Sayaka, like, Celeste could have tried to kill Makoto, at least.
現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだよ。
There's actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていたのよ。
So from this, we can summarize the 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
だけどそのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアは何者かに処分された。
Someone did try their best to clean up the piece of one of the bottles along with the figure inside.
その際その人物は破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょうね。
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
まあきっちり測れというのも難しい話でしょうけど。
Which is only normal. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces of the meat.
でも破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
それが事件に関係するものだったからだよ。
Because of what it would reveal in the case. We know that the second missing non-local weapon was involved in this case. It must have been used by the second attacker.
これだ
What
大
was
神
that
さん
third
の2
option?
発目のオーダー
Hang on a second.
処分されたモノクマボトルはそこで使われたんだよ
Did it say some blowing enthusiasts? Hang on, I'm gonna clip that. That seems sus as fuck. The bottle that was removed from the scene was used as the second time Sakura was
大
attacked.
神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷、割られた2本のボトル、
The second wound that Sakura had came from that second bottle.
それらを踏まえて考えてみれば導き出される結論はそれしかないわ。
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することでオーダーは1回だったと見せかけようとしたんだ
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of the evidence.
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は葉隠君以外の誰かということになるはずよ。
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hero who delivered the second blow.
そうね、深川さん。
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
雑誌を隠した件もあるし、あなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高いわ。
Did Toko really kill her? That's a little bit annoying. And there's the matter in the magazine. Must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
待ってよ、確かに2発目のオーダーはあったかもしれないけど、
Admit maybe the second attack, but
それをやったのが私って根拠はどこにもないはずよ。
there's no evidence I had to do with it.
いや間違いない。おめえが犯人だべ。
No way, you killed her. I'm sure of it.
さっきまで自分が犯人だって言ってたくせに。
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, we were claiming you killed her.
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。
Hiro, please shut the fuck up. Well, 9 more people on the roll list before me. Oof, said Rescue. I can't help you right now, but you'll be fine. Have you considered maybe, what you can do is, if you want to level up like a second class or something like that, you can level up a second class meanwhile, while you're on the queue. You can level up, like, fishing, for example. Believe me, fishing is actually kind of exciting in this game. Like crafting, you can do some crafting pieces, something like that. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong, that's just the kind of guy I am. You are lying.
そう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
一応聞いておこうか
Whether you get fishing though. Limsa, obviously. Okay, fine, let's hear it.
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだべ。
It's right after I got Olga's note.
いきなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early, to take it out or whatever.
そんでしばらくしたところで俺は見たんだ。
So when I was waiting there, that's when I saw
ガ
her.
ワッチが娯楽室に入っていくとこをな。
I saw Toko go into the rec room. He did.
その直後、今度はオーガが娯楽室に入っていった。
Pretty soon, Olga showed up and she went into
だ
the
から
rec
部屋
room.
の中にはフカッチもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに。
I assumed Toko was still there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I had it in.
いたのはオーガだけだったんだ。フカッチは消えちまってたんだべ。
Somebody got shot down. Good. But when I got inside, Olga was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
なぜそんな大事なことを今になって言う
And you just now decided to share that with
自
us?
分が殺人を犯してしまったというショックですっかり忘れていたべ。
After the shock of thinking I killed someone, I forgot all
誰
about it.
かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ
Okay, by queer, I don't like you, but you got a point. Could someone tighten the screws in his brain? I think they've come loose.
おいフカッチ、あの時おめえはどこに消えてたんだ。
So Toko, how did you disappear to?
あんたのは見間違いよ。私は娯楽室なんかに行ってないわ。
Right for real. Like, come on. Jesus fucking Christ, Hero, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. I never went to the rec room.
消えたんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね。
Pretty sure she didn't
娯楽
disappear.
室のどこかに。
But maybe she found somewhere to hide. What?
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけないじゃない。
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
なんなのよ、妙な言いがかりばっかり。この害虫たまめ。
Why are you all kicking out on me? You're nothing but a vermin. No, it's not ridiculous a lot. Need proof that shows that Toko was hiding in the art room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element. Okay. So far, you've been pressing left mouse button, doing a final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bulletin to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way during a non-stop debate. You press the Q or use the mouse wheel. Okay. And also like in the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purpose, we're gonna pretend you're on mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're halfway through the game now. Go you. I'm halfway through the game. Oh my god. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, let's go then.
言いがかりよ認めないから迷惑なのよ呪ってやる違ういい加減にしてよ認めないから呪ってやる呪ってやる言いがかりよにしてよ言いがかりよ認めないから迷惑なのよってやる
I can't get the tempo!
違ういい加減にしてよ認めないから呪ってやる呪ってやる
Fucking hell, dude.
いい加減にしてよ
Locker room handprint.
これで証明するよ
Fucking hell. I hate the nega time. I can't hear
娯
over
楽室
her
のロッカー
yelling
の
at
内
me.
側に手形が残されてたのは知ってる
Did you know someone left handprints on the inside of the locker room?
そう誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時うっかり手形を残しちゃったんだろうけど
They must have been hiding in there and put their hands on the wall without
お
thinking.
母さんこの手形に見覚えはない
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
ないわよ
No, it doesn't.
だったらこの手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。そうすればはっきりするものね。
Okay, then let's just compare your hands, shall we? That should clear everything up, right?
深は俺に手間をかけさせるな正直に言うんだ
Stop wasting my time. Tell us the truth.
はい、私の手形です。
Okay, that's my handprint.
あっさり認めたべ
Thanks, you just straight up admitted
じゃあ
it.
さくらちゃんを殺したのも
Then you killed Sakura.
そんなわけないじゃない
No, I swear, there's no way. There's no way.
正直に言え
Out with it.
私が殺しました多分
I probably did kill her.
これまたあっさりだべ
Straight up again.
だけど多分って何
Wait, what do you mean probably?
深川さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもらえる？
Give us detail, Toko. What happened
あ
to
な
you
た
and
と大
Sakura?
神さんの間に何があったの？
いいえ
Talk now.
私は大神に呼び出された後先回りして娯楽室に乗り込むことにしたの
After I read Sakura's note, I just let you go there early, so I went to the rec room.
行かないと何されるかわからないしかといって正面から行くのも怖いから
I didn't know what you might do when it didn't go through, but I was still scared to face her head on.
先に忍び込んでよって思ってそれでロッカーの中に隠れて
So I just figured to sneak in first and try to hide it in the locker
じゃ
room.
あひょっとして見てたんか俺がオーガを殴るとこも
Then did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
その後あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge your dying message.
そりゃなんとも
Well, that's
気
not
ま
bad.
ずい気分だべ
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後
So
す
after
ぐ
he left,
にロッカーから出て
I jumped out of the locker
その雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したのよ
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
その時雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね
And when he did, he put it upside down.
仕方ないじゃない急いでたんだから
I didn't mean to. I wasn't in a hurry.
間抜けすぎるな
Imbeciles,
ど
all
い
of
つも
you.
こいつも
そんなことより さくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて。
After I put the magazine back, I heard a growl falling behind me like a monster growling.
それで振り返ったら
When I turned around,
血まみれの大神さくらが
it was
私を
Sakura,
睨んでたのよ。
covered in blood and staring right at me.
その血を見たせいで私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって。
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right in front of all the magazines.
だからその後のことは覚えてないの。あとはあいつに
Okay,
聞
we
い
need
て
to
もらわ
talk
な
to
い
Jill.
と。
Jill didn't kill Sakura. She would have killed her differently. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you have to ask her. Oh, you mean? Oh well.
出てまいりました。
Guess who's back?
やっぱおめえのせいだったか。
It was your fault after all.
私のせい、白夜様のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことで、そのせいはより高みに。
My fault, Master's fault. When all faults combined, they saw it into even greater heights.
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。お前が大神桜を殺したのか？
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
大前提としまして、私とネクラは同じ記憶を共有してないのです。
But to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
なので、何が起きたのか詳しいことはわかりませんが、
So I can't really say what's going on.
とにかく私がすやすや寝てたら誰かがガッシガッシ揺すりやがるわけよ。
I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully, when someone shook me awake.
あれ王子様と思って目を開けたら、
So was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
なんとスプラッター。私びっく
Splatter everywhere. I was not prepared for that.
り。びっくりしすぎて。
Well, I guess it took me by surprise.
近くにあったボトルで引っ張っちった。だって怖かったんだもん。
That makes no sense. If you smacked her and she was staring at you, you wouldn't have hit the back of her head, you would have hit the front of her head.
さくらちゃんは心配してくれてたんだよ。それな
And
のに
you're
ひどい
terrible.
よ。
It's not right.
ひどいのはあいつだっつーの。おかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまったよ。
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't a adorable boy for the first time ever.
その後あなたは証拠隠滅のためにモノクマボトルの破片を処分したの。
That doesn't seem like her. Again, no. I don't believe that. It's all over. You collected a piece of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん。どうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ。
I wasn't going to die for some woman. I was going down. I wanted to be for killing Master.
どこかで一人で死ね。一切の意味もなくただ死ね。
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into this.
ついてなかったの。いろんな不運が重なったのよ。
I just can't catch a break. No, fate's got it out for me.
だっていつものオーガチンなら私のボトル攻撃ぐらい平気でかわせたはずよ。
Because normally, Sakura would have been able to dodge my attack with no problem.
さすがの彼女も葉隠君から受けたオーダーのダメージが残っていたんでしょうね。
Even as strong as she is, she must have been still reeling from Hiro's attack.
いや、なんつう
Come
か
on, that's, you know.
でもよかったべ。オーガは俺が殺したわけじゃなかったんだな。
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ovid. That's good. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and
と
Hina's
にか
gonna.
くこれで決定だね。じゃあさっさと投票を始めようよ。
Well then, that's it. Let's start a vote. I thought for sure you would have a hero on that
ほ
one.
らどうしたのみんな。投票でしょ。さっさと投票しようよ。
You did kill her, didn't you, Hina? Oh fuck.
いや、まだ。
No, not quite yet.
え
Huh?
まだって何がまだ
Not
な
yet?
の？
Why not yet?
さっきの深川の話を聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのか？いや、思うはずだ。
Don't think there was
思わない
something
わ
odd
けがない。
about Toko's story. I mean, you had to notice.
妙って
I hate myself. I should have gone with my gut and said it was Hina. Fucking goddamn it. God fucking damn it.
葉隠の王だ。その後の深川の王だ。だが、それで終わりではなかったんだ。
Hiro's attacking in Toko's, but that wasn't the end of it. It wasn't?
おい、深川。もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ。
Tell
お
you a
前が
story.
気絶した後の話
Tell
だ
you a。story one more time. Phoenix just wants everybody to shut the fuck up. Tell us what happened after you
そうす
fainted.
ればいくら間抜けなこいつらでもさすがに気づくはずだ。
Then even these gaggles of idiots should understand what I'm talking
大丈
about.
夫よダーリン
Your wish is your command, darling. Isn't over yet. The one who killed Sakura is Hina. Fuck! I should have gone for Hina. Why didn't I listen? Why didn't I listen to my gut?
私はすやすや寝てただけ。そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは
The
雑
moon
誌
was
棚の
not
前
supposed
だ
to
った
put
わ
the。magazine shop.
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえは
Uh,
モノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、大勝ちも大勝ち。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
yep, I see the mistake now.
私はすやす、そこを大勝ち。目が覚めたのは
血だらけのオーガに驚いたモノクマボトルで。
そう、
お前が大神を殴った場所は？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
You didn't do
それは違
that.
うよ。大神さんは椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。
You found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
雑誌棚の前でのオーダーが死因なら彼女が椅子で死んでたことの説明がつかないよ。
If the blow by the shelf wasn't the cause of the death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
ようやく気づいたか。
They finally noticed.
そんなの、その殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ。
It's just another life from bloodthirsty serial
本
killer.
当は椅子に座ってるオーガを殴ったんだろ。
You sure you didn't attack her while she was
そう
sitting
な
in
ん
the
だ
chair?
ろ。
いや、雑誌棚の前でオーダーがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べた人間なら全員がそう思う
No,
は
I'm
ずだ。
just telling the proof. Anybody who saw the murder scene would think the same. Must be it. The evidence that proves the attack from the blood.
これだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
棚の前に残されてた血痕がその事実を物語ってるんだ。
The blood stain in the magazines is proof that.
じゃあオーガを殺した後ジェノサイダーが死体を移動させたんじゃねえのか。
But she would have moved the body after she killed her, right? Have you seen Jack? Have you seen Genocide Jill in comparison to Sakura?
俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時オーガは椅子に座ってたからな。
Also to make it look like I did, because when I hit her, she was sitting in the
い
chair.
やいや、待ちなさいって。私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだって。
Hey, come on now. Look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
だからあんな巨大な筋肉運べるわけねえだろ。
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
じゃあどういうことだべ。
Then what's the deal?
どうだ？これでも事件は終わったと言えるか？
Well, I'm still convinced this case has come to an end. But
でも
それにこの事件の最大の謎である密室トリックもまだ解けてないわ。
plus the biggest mystery, the locked room still has yet to be explained.
あの謎が解けない以上この事件を解決させたとは言い切れない。
Until we can take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
あんな密室トリックなんて簡単じゃん。
But the part's easy.
深川がさくらちゃんを殺した後またロッカーに隠れたんだよ。
No, she didn't.
なるほど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまでずっとロッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。
So she just hid there until everyone showed up and opened the
そ
door.
んで密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッカーの中から出てきたんだべ。
While everyone was confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker room into the group.
いや、それは違うと思うよ。
No, I don't think that's possible. Because the locker was too small. No,
しまった。
I embarrassed myself. Yeah, sorry, I misclicked. Yeah, I saw it for myself. That was confusing. That was the confusing sentence. What I was looking for was the locker. The
朝比
locker
奈
was
さんも
open.
僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。
Yeah, I know. It's just that was dumb of me. Even before the door, we opened the door to the rec room. Hina and I both got to look inside.
あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。
And at that point, the locker was already open.
だから深川さんがずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding there. Okay then.
じゃあジェノサイダーはどこに隠れてたんだべ。
Where was she hiding?
私は知らんよ。そもそも密室トリックって何？
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing all about anyway?
おめえは犯人なんだろ。なんで知らねえんだって。
How do you not know? You killed her.
ってことは私は犯人じゃなかったりして。
I think the fact that I don't know proves that I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
そんなの嘘だよ。
You're lying.
嘘ではない。さっきから言ってる通り、この事件には続きがあるんだ。
No, she's not. Been saying this all along. There's still more to this case.
だけどよ、ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなると、オーガの死因は頭部のオーダじゃねえってことになるぞ。
But if the genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Olga didn't die from the shot to the head.
それがどうした？
And
だって別の死因なんて考えられないし。
I couldn't have imagined what else could have killed her.
お前らがその可能性を見落としているだけじゃないのか？
That's because you're overlooking vital information. Did we miss something important? Yeah, she was poisoned. Is there any possible explanation then? Yeah, I want the Monokuma's file.
オーガの死因が
What is it?
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、
It wasn't for genocide.
じゃあ
It was a
オーガは
crackdown.
どう
What
して
was
死
it?
んだんだ。
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
それは違う。
Shot through her head? It's a weird statement.
モノクマファイルによると、大神さんは吐血をしてたらしいんだ。
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
その吐血が大神さんの死に関係してるとは考えられないかな。
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to the cause of her death.
実際大神さんの下にはその痕跡も残ってたしさ。
In fact, there's even trace of blood left around her mouth.
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。
I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut it inside of her mouth.
口の中を切っただけならモノクマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょう。
If that's all there was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
それに彼女の口の中には切ったような傷なんて見当たらなかったわ。
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her
こ
mouth.
こまで調べたの？本当に死体大好きっ子ね。
You even checked in there. Gods, you really are into dead bodies.
死体に興味があるわけじゃないわ。謎の解明に興味があるだけよ。
それ私がよ。I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
だけどよ、口の中を切ったわけじゃねえなら、その吐血の原因って。
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, what made her vomit blood?
体内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。
Some sort of reaction within her body, most likely.
大神桜は毒を盛られて殺されたんだ。
Sakura was poisoned.
毒を
Poison?
盛られた。
そうだ。この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上、そこに間違いはない。
It's the conclusion I've arrived at, and there's no way there could be any mistake.
しびれる。
You make me all weak in the knees.
ありえないよ。
She was
どこなん
poisoned.
て。
It isn't possible.
信じられないか？だったら説明してやろう。犯人がどうやって大神に毒を飲
It's
ませ
really
たの
that
かを
hard to
な。
believe. Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
説明なんてで
You
きる
can
の？
explain it?
無論だ。
Of course, if you don't
では
mind.
始めるぞ。
静かに白夜様の話を成長しなさい。
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to the master!
おめえが一番うるせえって。
But the other one wasn't talking.
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にあった。
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor. So who's the culprit so far? I have a feeling it's Hina.
え、娯楽室じゃなくて？だったら俺も調べられたじゃねえか。
Not the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には決してたどり着けん場所だ。
You would never have, since you gave up your research the moment you were back from the crime scene. Just discuss my agree, I hate you, but you're kind of spitting facts left, right, and center.
まあ当たってん
Yeah,
べ。
well, good point.
あの科学室には大きな薬品棚があり、そこには様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。
There's a big shelving unit in the chem labs that houses a variety of mixtures and
そ
chemicals.
こでこんなものを見つけたぞ。
And that's where I found this.
それって毒薬か？
That's the poison?
そこまで強い毒ではないが、 それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。
It's not a especially powerful poison, but it would still kill you if you drink an entire
だ
poison.
がこの毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。問題はこの毒薬の置いてあった場所だ。
The specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it. Wait, there were glass going under it as they could. Was that glass? Is there a way for you to rebuild the glass? Like, that's the only way I could do the. That's interesting. Anyway,
どこに置いてあったんだ？
where did you find it?
化学室の棚は A と B と C の3つに分かれていた。
The shelf is divided into 3 sections: A, B, and C.
A の棚には栄養剤、B の棚には試薬、C の棚には劇薬や毒薬の類が置かれていたな。
In section A, dietary supplements. In section B, in B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
じゃあその毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
And that's where the poison came from. Section C.
さあ、
Oh,
ど
that's
う
the
だろう
question,
な。
isn't it? I don't think they showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A.
これだ。その毒薬って A の棚に置いてあったんだよね。
The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
No, but you just said section A was for supplements or whatever.
妙だろう。なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだろうな。
But yeah, strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed with all the other nutritional additives? Jesus Christ.
なんでだべ？
Yeah, it's fucking Hina. God fucking damn it. It is Hina. I should have. I had a gut feeling it was Hina. I couldn't explain it. I just had a gut feeling it was Hina. At this point, everything is screaming at Hina.
これが犯人が行った入れ替えの副産物だからだ。
Because the culprit switched it out, that's why.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
こういう意味だよ。
I mean this. Put the bottle of poison in his lips and...
白夜様。
Master? We're so shocked that we were seen, we all could do the stand and watch. Makia was as calm as ever.
まずいな。
That tastes awful.
大変。白夜様が大
Oh
変。
no, Master's in real trouble.
早く水を飲まないと。粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
Let's drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It's thick in the throat.
毒吐き出させんのが先だろ。
Idiot, he just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it out. Spit it out.
確かに吐き出したくなるような味だな。これのどこが高級品だ。
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff? What
何の話だべ？
are you talking about?
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
Talking about protein, of course.
プロテイン。
Protein?
野上くん
Can I
そ
see
の
that
瓶を
bottle?
貸してもらえる？
Can I see that bottle for a second?
あ
Sure.
あ、構わないぞ。
Do whatever you like. He took and scratched a bit of contents with the finger. Touched the finger in that thing.
これプロテインね。
This is protein powder.
え
Huh?
そうだ。その瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなく、プロテインの粉末だったんだよ。
Correct. It wasn't poison in the bottle, but
だと
harmless
すると
protein
逆
powder.
に、
Which makes one wonder.
本来この瓶の中に入っていたはずの毒薬は
The poison
ど
that,
こに行ってしま
that
っ
could
た
have
んだろう
that
な。
should have been in that bottle, where did it go? Bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been. Could it be Hangman's Gambit again? Yeah, protein shake. I need an E. An N. An N. Oh, drink. Oh, it's like protein shake. Oh no, protein drink.
なん
Okay.
かわかったぞ。毒薬はプロテインの容器に入れられてたんじゃないのかな。
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
毒薬の瓶
the
にプロ
waiting
テ
is
インの
annoying.
粉末が入れられてたなら、その逆もそう考えられるはずだよね。
If the protein is in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume that the reverse is true, right?
そうだ。毒薬とプロテインはそれぞれ中身が入れ替えられていたはずなんだ。
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. Hang on a second. In 2 cases in a row, the killer was the one that actually found the body.
プロテインの中身は毒薬の瓶の中に。毒薬の中身はプロテインの容器の中にな。
So the protein was in the bottle and the poison was in the protein can.
そしてそう考えれば犯人が大神に毒薬を飲ませた方法も見えてくるんだ。
And to accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
マジでか？
Holy crap.
犯人は大神に現場にあったあるものを渡すことで毒薬を飲ませたはずだ。
All they had to do was to hand her something at the scene and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
これだ。
Protein drink, yeah.
犯人が大神さんに渡したのって
You're saying they give her a protein
プロテイ
drink,
ンの
right?
容器？
しかも毒薬の入ったプロテイン
A
の容
protein
器だ。
drink would actually contain deadly poison, which points at Hina.
犯人はそれを渡すことで大神に毒薬を飲ませたんだ。
That's it.
それこそがあいつの本当の死因だったんだよ。
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That's the true cause of death.
そういや、オーガは前から言ってたべ。
No,
プロテインは万病に効くって。
I do remember Olga saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
だからオーガは頭に傷を負った時、その治療のためにプロテインを飲もうとして。
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole head wound thing.
そこで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れられたプロテインの容器だったんだ。
But what she was offered instead was a bottle full of
そ
poison.
してその入れ替えを行った人物の正体も
And know
すで
exactly
に
who
突き止めてい
swapped
るぞ。
the mixtures.
マジか？誰がやったんだべ？
For real, who was it?
薬の入れ替えを行った人物を示す証拠は
Evidence
科学室にはっきりと残されていた。
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials at the left was left at the chem labs for everyone to see. Must be respondent. We need the footprints.
これだ。科学室の棚の前に残された足跡。
Left in front of the shelves.
入れ替えをした人物を示す証拠ってあれのことだよね。
The evidence you were talking about, isn't it?
今朝俺が科学室を訪れた時はあそこに足跡など存在しなかった。
I visited the chem labs this morning and there were definitely no footprints there at the
つ
point.
まりあの足跡がつけられたのは事件前後のことだ。とすると事件に関係しているのは間違いない。
Must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。プロテイン入りの毒薬の瓶があった棚だ。
What's more, the footprints were in front section of A where they found the bottle meant for the poison.
おそらく A の棚で毒薬とプロテインを入れ替える際犯人が足跡を残してしまったんだ
The
ろう。
culprit must have gone from section A to B to swap the poison and protein, leaving the footprints behind.
そしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば誰のものか割り出すのは容易だ。
Given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to was no problem.
今すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞ。そうすればすぐに
All we have to do is to check everyone's footprints right now and then see who
私だよ。
it was me.
私だよ。その足跡。
The footprints, they're mine. Hina?
だってどうせバレちゃうなら
You're gonna find out
自
anyway.
分の口から言った方がマシでしょ。
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
じゃあオーガを殺したのって
Then Olga's killer was. Yep,
私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
I did it. I killed Sakura.
やはり俺の睨んだ通りだったな。あの足跡はどう見てもスニーカーのものだった。
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There's no mistaking it.
そして俺たちの中でスニーカーを履いている人物といえば
The only persons here who wear sneakers are... Sneakers on.
これだ。僕と朝比奈さんだけ。そっか。
Me and Hina are the only
だから
ones.
戸上君はあの時。
So by Korea, that explains why you... Koto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and confirm the shoe size myself.
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら残る可能性は
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, there's only one other possibility left.
朝日奈っちだ
Just
け
Hina.
ついでに言えば学級裁判に入ってからの朝比奈は
Plus,
何
Hina's
やら
been
様子がおかしかった
acting strange since the trial
やけ
began.
に投票を急いでいたよな
You were in an awful rush to get to vote, didn't you?
それは自分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだった
So
だから
time.
結論を急いでいたんだろ
You've
う
been focused on finding the crime on someone else, haven't you?
そんな。
Can't believe it.
何が信じられないと言うんだ
What about it? You can't believe it.
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは
No, it's just-
親友同士なんだし。
The two of them were so close.
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか
That's exactly why it turned out this way.
親友である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口にしたは
That's
ずだ
true, yeah. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
親友朝比奈はその関係を利用したんだよ
Hina used that the trust to kill her.
そうすることで被害者である大神を騙しさらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ
She deceived the victim and tried to deceive us all.
朝比奈よお前にしてはなかなかえげつない方法を考えたもんだな
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, that was a particular nasty little scheme.
朝比奈さん
Hina, is that true?
本当なの？本当に大神さんを殺したの？
And if you did, why?
どうしてそんなことしたんだよ。
Why would you do that?
娯楽室で頭を怪我してるさくらちゃんを見つけた時にね、
Found her in the rec room, she was hurt.
さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだ。プロテインを持ってきてほしいって。
She asked me to bring her the protein
だけ
drink.
ど科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時、ふと思いついちゃったんだよ。
To get the powder from this can life, it just occurred to me all of a
今
sudden.
なら殺せるそう思ったんだな
That's my chance to kill her. Is that what you thought, right?
それで薬の入れ替えを行い毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を渡したというわけか
That doesn't explain the locked room. How did she do that?
そうしたらさくらちゃん、それを一気に飲み干して、
And then she downed it all at once.
それで
And then...
待って、
Hold it.
そんなの
I'm not convinced.
納得できないわ。
まさかお前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うつもりか
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
まだわからないのかこのゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
友情なんて甘い考えは通用しない他人を出し抜き蹴落としてこそなんだ
Honeyed word like friendships don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
他人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない誰もが最終的には自分のことだけを考えるんだ
I'm not sure about that actually. I think Toka would sacrifice himself for you.
自分のために大神を犠牲にしたようにな
Just how that girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
だとしても納得できないわね。
Say that, but I'm still not convinced.
いつまで言っている
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
勘違いしないで。センチメンタリズムなんかで言ってるわけじゃない。
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying this because of some misguided sentimentalism.
私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
There's still one unresolved mystery, and I am not convinced.
それって密室トリックのこと？
You're talking about the locked room problem.
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人なら説明して。
Hina, if you
あ
were...
なたはどうやってあの密室を作り上げたの？
Was that actually correct? If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
それは
Well,
そんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃいけないの？
I think, Hina, you're getting into a depression right now. That's what happened. Doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that doesn't mean I have to tell you
そうい
everything.
うわけじゃないけど。でも あなたが話せない理由は気になるわね。
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
まさかお前朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか？
Surely you're not. You honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
だとしたら
Then what if I do?
ありえん。薬を入れ替えている以上犯人は間違いなく朝比奈だ。
Impossible. She switched the mixtures, and she's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
本当にそうなのかな。
Are you sure about that?
信じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしてもなんだか不自然に思えるんだけど。
Even knowing the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
何がだ？
What doesn't fit?
だってさ、あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて。
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear footprint, clue like a footprint?
なんていうか、
It's too
あから
obvious.
さますぎるような。
Too easy.
そうね。自分から怪しんでくれと言っているみたいね。
He's right. Makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
それは
That was...
緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づかなかったんだよ。
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice it left footprints.
気づかなかった。
Didn't notice.
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
ねえ朝比奈さん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえる
Say,
かし
Hina,
ら。
could you go into a bit more detail?
あなたが毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時のこと。
Tell us what happened when you switched the poison and the protein.
なんで？そんな必要ないじゃん。
It doesn't matter.
朝比奈さん、僕からもお願いするよ。
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
わかったよ。
勝手にしろ。朝比奈が犯人なのは明らかな。
You're sweating, Bayako, yeah. Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
他に怪しい人間もいない。朝比奈以外の真犯人など
I said
い
it.
るわけがない。
I said it, didn't I? I said he would do a crime way too smart for him. Way too smart for his own good. Because he's trying to do a crime and pinning it on other people, but he did it way too smart. He did it way too fucking smart for his own fucking good.
朝比奈さん、始めていいわよ。科学室に行った後のことからお
Start
願い。
from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
私はまず最初に C の棚に行ってそこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
By the way, I went to the C section and got the
棚の
poison.
前に粉末をまき散らしたのはその時。
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出すときにうっかり瓶を落としちゃって。
Yeah, when I dropped the bottle, when I opened the bottle, I dropped it
分
like
か
an
った
idiot.
わ。
Okay,
続
let's
け
see. Go on then.
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行ってそこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。
And went to the A section and protein powder, that's where I switched
そ
them.
の薬の入れ替えが終わった後は
Once I was done with that,
私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って科学室から出て行ったんだけど
the protein can they had the poison in it and left the room.
その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせいで
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back into the wrong shelf.
そのせいで全部バレちゃってそれで終わりだよ。
And because of that, everything I did got found out, and that's it.
ねえ、朝比奈さん、
That's what you just told
今
me.
の話だとさ、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出した後、そのまま A の棚にプロテインを取りに行ったんだよね。
First, I went to the C section to get the poison, then you moved to the A section to get the protein, right?
つまり、朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動
Does
し
it
たっ
not
て
look
ことに
good,
なるのね。
Amo-chan? It looks really good, doesn't it? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
うん。
Yeah. But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
朝比奈さん、今の話をもう一度聞かせてもらえる？
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
そんだまこちん、やけに積極的じゃね？
What's wrong with you, Big Bag? You're being awfully pushy.
何度聞いても同じだ。まったく、いつまで続けるつもりだ。
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied? How long? Till we figure it out. Till I uncover the truth of this case.
私は最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
その時棚の前
You
に
spread
粉
out the
末を
powder
ま
on
き
the
散ら
ground
した
in
の
front
ね。
of the shelf.
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって。
それでその後は
And then
C の棚から A の棚に移動して、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。
oh, I missed that. Okay.
その入れ替えが終わったプロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶を A の棚に戻して、
Okay.
私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの化学室から出て行った。これで終わりだよ。
もういいだろう。いつまで続ける気だ？
The chem lab. There were footprints in what direction were they facing? Facts contradict what Hina just told us. They did.
私は最初そこから
So
毒
then
薬
they
を取
got
り
the
出したんだ
poison.
よ。
Okay.
その時棚の前に粉末をまき、
Yeah.
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶、
それでその後は
C の棚から A の棚に移動して、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その入れ替えが終わっプロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶を A の棚に戻して、私は毒薬を化学室から出て、これで終わり。
もういいだろう。いつまで続ける気
Am I
だ？
dumb? It has to do with the footprints, right?
私は最初そこから毒薬、その時棚の前、棚から毒薬を取り出す。
それでその後
C の棚から A の棚。
You didn't.
それは違う。朝比奈さんは最初に C の棚に毒薬を取りに行って、そこで粉末をまき散らしたんだよね。
You said you went to get poison from section C. That's when then you went and spilled the powder, right?
それがどうしたの？
Yeah, what about it?
その後君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ったけどさ、
And after that, you said you moved it from section C to section A to get the protein powder.
でも現場に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。
Yeah, but the footprints from the scenes were not moving from section C to section A.
これって今の朝比奈さんの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
That contradicts what she said.
足跡を偽装するためにわざと遠回りしたんじゃねえのか？
いや、それは
No,
な
that
いよ。
can't be. Remember what Hina just said? Yeah.
朝比奈さんがさっき
Sorry,
言
I
ってたでし
forgot. I
ょ。
was so into it, I just started reading. I forgot to actually read it out loud. But some of the others, I didn't notice I left a footprint.
おい、
What the?
どういうことだ？
Hina,
朝
what's
比
the
奈。
meaning of this? Well,
それは
朝比奈さん、
you lied to
あな
us.
たは嘘をついてる。
Plain and simple.
だってこの足跡を見る限りだと朝比奈さんが科学室で取った行動は
If you look at the footprints, the movement in the chem labs are obvious.
粉末がまき散らされた後に科学室にやってきて、そのまま直接 A の棚に向かった。
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to
つ
section
ま
A.
りあなたは C の棚には行かず A の棚だけで何かをしたみたいだけど、
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it involved section A.
だから
How you see?
なんだこれは。どういうことだ？
What the
何
hell?
が起きている？
What's going on here?
それに朝比奈さんの証言でおかしいのは
Footprints
足跡の件だけじゃないわよ。
aren't the only problem with that account.
なんだと？
What?
それを説明する前にまずは新しい証拠を提出させてもらうわね。
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
新しい証拠だと？
Evidence? Impossible.
そんなものがあるは
That
ずな
can't
い。
be.
あら、その証拠をくれたのはあなたじゃない。
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
俺が？
You did?
さっき戸上くんから受け取った毒薬の瓶の中に
It was hidden inside
そ
the
の証
bottle.
拠が隠されていたわ。
Inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
こんな大事なものに気づかないなんて致命的な見落としをしたわね。
I'm amazed you about people miss such a vital clue. Truly a grave oversight.
言ってみろ。そこに何があったと言うんだ？
Just say it already. What do you think you found?
私が見つけたの。
Found this?
これ
A piece of glass?
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたわ。
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottom of the
戸
bottle.
上くんが粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで
And the
隠
hidden,
れていた破片が出てきたみたいね。
and the hidden clue was exposed thanks to you ingesting the powder.
おかげで謎が解けた。感謝しておくわ。
Couldn't have solved the mystery without you, so thank you for that.
なんだその破片は？
But what is it?
そう、戸上くんにはまだわからないのね。
You didn't realize? Well then.
苗木くん、
Makoto,
あなたが代わりに答えてあげて。
why don't you explain it?
僕が？
苗木、言ってみろ。その破片が何だと言うんだ？
Fine, if you really do know, explain the meaning of the shard of glass. Before the bottle of poison, I think I remember how it broke something in the late chamber. Yeah, the rec room window.
これだ。それって 娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片だよね。
It's part of the window from the rec room, right?
窓ガラスだと
Window?
僕が割った娯楽室の窓ガラスも薄水色だったし、だから間違いないと思うよ。
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. I think that must be it.
そうね、間違いないわね。でも間違いないからこそ変なのよ。
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
どうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片なんかがこの毒薬の瓶の中に紛れ込んでいたのかしらね。
How did that glass of shard from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
それの何がおかしいの？
What's so strange about that?
おかしいよ。だって朝比奈さんの証言によると、
What's strange about that, according to what Hina told us, where was the bottle of poison, where the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. I think this?
これだ。
Yeah.
毒薬の瓶は科学室の A の棚に置いてきた。
The bottle of poison
朝
was
比奈
left
さんはそう言ってたはずだよ。
on the shelf of the chem lab. Is that's what you said, right, Hina?
それなのに、あの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってことは、
And yet somehow a piece of glass from the rec room made it all the way into the bottle.
朝日奈っちの証言は嘘ってことか？
That everything Hina told us was a lie?
本当は毒薬の瓶は娯楽室にあったんだよ。
In reality, the bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
少なくとも娯楽室の窓ガラスが割れるまで、つまり密室が破られた時まではね。
It was there until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
そうでないと、あの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないよ。
Anyway, there's no way to explain the presence of that glass in the bottle.
そしてそれは密室が破られた後で科学室の棚に戻された。
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow moved back to the shelf at the camera.
逆に現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器、
Yep, meanwhile, the
あれが娯
protein.
楽室に持ち込まれたのは
That was right. Meanwhile, the protein we found at the crime scene was planted there.
おそらく密室が破られた後のこと。つまり大神さんが死んだ後だったはず
It
よ。
had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
待て、話が飛躍しすぎだ。
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
確かに毒薬の瓶は密室時の娯楽室にあったのかもしれん。
Well, against you, the bottle of poison might as well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
だがプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのが密室が破られた後だとは言い切れないはずだ。
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
それに大神が毒を飲んだのは毒が入ったプロテインの容器を渡されたからだろう。
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
プロテインの容器が現場になかったとすると、大神はどうして毒を飲んだんだ？
That wasn't where she died. How did she get
そう
poisoned?
ね、その説明もしておかないと
You're
ね。
right, you need to explain that.
だけどその前にみんなに一つ確認しておきたいことがあるんだけど、
But before that, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
確認って？
Huh?
そのプロテインの容器に関してなんだけ
It
ど、
has to do with the protein can.
大神さんの死体を発見した後、誰かあれを蹴飛ばしたりしなかった？
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move or trip over it or anything like that?
何の話だ？誘導尋問か。
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
いいから答えて。
I don't know, just answer to the best of your abilities.
身に覚えがないな。
Well, no, not that I remember.
僕もやってないよ。
Not
俺
me.
じゃねえぞ。
同じく
Same here.
私も
Me neither.
そう。これで分かったわ。
That settles it.
やっぱりあのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは密室が破られた後だったのよ。
That proves that the protein can found its way into the medicine after the room was opened.
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる？
Oh, come on, how can you say that?
俺にわからんことをなぜ言い切れる？
How can you know what I don't know? The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. Proof that someone brought the protein to the rec room after it was opened. Yep. The glass is under it. There's somebody laid it on top of it. Give me the empty protein drink. That's the gun I need. That's the bullet I need.
間違いないわ。
When it comes to that of the protein
あのプ
can,
ロテインの容器
no
は
doubt in my mind.
密室が破られるまでは
And until the locked room
娯
was
楽
unlocked,
室にはな
it
かっ
was
たのよ。
absolutely not there. Indeed.
じゃああの容器は
So you're saying
密室が破られた
someone
後に
planted
持
it
ち込
after
ま
we
れた
got
の
the
か
door open? Yes.
いやそんなはずはない。
No, that's impossible.
あれはずっと
It had to
娯
be
楽室
there.
にあったはず
In
だ。
there the whole time.
もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
Okay, it's the last one.
間違いないわ。あのプロテイン密室が娯楽室にはなかったのよ。
じゃああの容器密室が破られた後に
いやそんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる。
それは違うよ。
Get wrecked by a Kuya?
現場に落ちてた容器の周りにガラスの破片が散らばってたのは知ってるよね。
Remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
お前が割った窓ガラスの破片だったな。それがどうした？
Of course, it came through the window you broke to get in. What about it?
あの破片が散らばってたのはプロテインの容器の周りだけじゃなかったんだ。
All those protein pieces weren't just scattered around the protein
あ
can.
の破片は容器の下にも散らばってたんだよ。
We also found it underneath the can.
なんだと？
What?
ガラスの破片が容器の下にあるってことはプロテインの容器が置かれたのは窓ガラスが割られた後ってことになるよね。
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
密室が破られた後ってことだよ。
It had to be after we got into the room.
そうか。
So that's
そう
your
いうこと
explanation.
か。さっきキリギリがあの容器を蹴飛ばした者がいないかと聞いていたのは。
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if someone had to move the can or trip
破
over it,
片の上にあったのは誰かが容器を蹴飛ばしただけかもしれない。
if that was the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
そっか。その可能性を前もって潰しておくための質問だったんだね。
So you ask everyone about it to eliminate the possibility right out of the
お
game.
かげではっきりしたでしょ。
And it has made everything clear, hasn't it?
密室時の娯楽室にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけ。
As
プロテイン
long,
の容器はあの部屋にはなかったのよ。
as long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can.
だけどそれらは密室が破られた後に入れ替えられ、その結果
But once the room opened up, they were switched, and as a result,
プロテインの容器が娯楽室に置かれ、毒薬の瓶が化学室に置かれることになったのよ。
the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
だとすると大神が毒を口にしたのはなぜだ？
If that's true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
毒の入ったプロテインの容器を受け取ったからこそあいつは毒を飲んだんじゃないのか？
It was. I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of all the protein can.
そうじゃなかったんだよ。
Then that's not why.
きっと大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
The only explanation is she drank it from the original bottle, knowing exactly what it is.
密室時の現場にあったのが毒薬の瓶だけとなると、それ以外の可能性は考えられないわね。
Shit! Fuck! I suspected that as well. Precisely, she was alone in the locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
では大神は毒と知りつつその毒を飲んだということか？
You're saying she drank it, knowing what it was.
そんな
Such
馬鹿げた
ridiculous
話が。
fiction is
あったのよ。
exactly what
それ
happened.
が
And we just that.
話してみろ。
You tell us already.
いや
Sorry.
話してくれ。
ま
Please
ず
tell
最
us.
初にはっきりさせておかなければならないのは、
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one more thing.
密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶、それを化学室の棚から持ち出した人物についてよ。
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and who took it to the rec room.
朝日ナッチが持ち出してオーガに渡したんだろ？
Get humbled, rich boy, indeed. It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Olga.
苗木君はどう思う？
What do you think, Makoto? The person from the chem lab brought it to the rec room. Had to have been... Could have been Sakura, right?
僕は
Yep.
大神さん自
It
身
was
だと
Sakura
思う。
herself.
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？
So, Sakura, who was apparently murdered, was just poisoned herself?
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
What are you talking about? There's no way.
いいえ、大神さんが化学室に行っているのは確かよ。 しかも毒薬のある C の棚にね。
On the contrary, we know for a fact you went to the chem lab, right to the sections full of poison.
嘘だよ。
You're
そんな
lying.
の嘘だよ。
Stop lying.
なんでそんな嘘言う
Why?
のさ。
Why would you lie like that? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Look, all that to show me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. The moment of truth. Poor Hina. I feel bad for her.
そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの。違うもん。犯人は私だよ。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの。違うもん。犯人は私だよ。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。
There we go.
さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出した証拠があるの。
Took the
これで
powder?
証明するよ。
The yellow powder.
朝比奈さん、大神さんの足の甲に黄色い粉末が付着してたのは知ってる？
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder in it, stuck in it?
足
You did?
この黄色い粉末だよ。確か化学室の棚の前に撒き散らされていたのも。
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
黄色い粉末だったよね。
The powder was yellow, wasn't it?
つまり大神さんの足の甲に付着してたのはあの化学室の粉末だと考えられるんだ。
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
でもどうして化学室の粉末なんかがオーガの足に？
What's that powder doing in Olga's foot?
しかも足の甲って。
It was only on her instep, right?
あの粉末が撒き散らされた時、大神さんがその場に立ってたからなんじゃないかな。
Sakura must have been standing right there when the powder was spilled.
大神さんこそが C の棚で粉末を撒き散らした張本人なんじゃないかな。
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
大神さんがあの瓶を落とした時、彼女は粉末が撒かれた方向の反対側に立っていた。
When Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was
だから
actually standing,
直撃は避けられたけど、
which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
その際に舞った粉末が彼女の足の甲に付着しちゃったんじゃないかな。
But the powder got still scattered well. Oh, then some must have gone up on her instant.
そう考えられるはずだよね。
Is there any problem with my
じ
thinking?
ゃあなぜ大神さんは C の棚に行っていたのか。
How did Sakura pay visit to the C section in the first place?
毒薬を取り出す以外は考えられないわね。だってあの棚にはそれしかないんだから。
The only explanation that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contains.
違うよ。私だ
That
よ。
was me, the poison.
私だって。
Because.
犯人は私だもん。
違う。君は犯人なんか
No,
じゃない。
you didn't kill her. When I killed Sakura, there was connection with Sakura, the poison, and unsolved mystery in the locked room. What a way to explain it. Where is Sakura?
これが僕の答えだ。大神さんを殺したのは大神さん自身だったんだよ。
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
なんだと？大神自身が
The killer was
犯人だ
Sakura?
と？
つまり自殺ってことか？
So what you're saying is it was Sudoku?
信じらんない。I can fly する以上
I
に
don't believe
信じらんない。
I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
確かに信じられない。
Can't believe it either.
信じたくないけど、
Alright, I don't want to believe it.
でもそう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだよ。
When you really think about it, everything matches up.
大神さん自身が毒薬を取りに行き、そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは
She went to the room, went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in the room and drank it.
自らの命を絶つためだった。
Or she could end her own life.
そして解けない密室の謎。 あれは解けなくて当たり前だったんだよ。
That explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because of course.
これだ。あの密室は部屋の中にいた大神
The
さ
locked
ん自
room
身によ
mystery
って
was
作られ
created
た
by
ものだったん
Sakura.
だ。
きっと彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐために
I'm
あ
sure.
の密室を作ったのよ。
Yeah, I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲み
She sat there, drank the
そこで
poison,
息絶えた。
and breathed her last breath.
そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室に転がっていたけど、
And the open bottle rolled around the locker room until we came and opened it.
密室が破られた後、ある人物によって娯楽室から持ち出されてしまう。
And at some point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
朝比奈さん、あ
That
な
was,
たの
that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
すべては捜査のか乱のため。そうなんでしょ？
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
大神さんの死体を見つけたとき、あなたはドアの入り口付近に立ち尽くしたままだった。
When you found her body, you stayed right next to the door.
その理由は、あなたはすでに大神さんの死を知っていたから。
Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
その入り口付近に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
Because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのはあの時だったんだよね。
That's why you picked up the bottle, right?
死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んで。
I was too shocked to notice anything. Kyoko was busy checking the body.
それに今思えば、その後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。
The more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Yep.
あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、
Said they were going to get everyone else.
本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために科学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの？
But the real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
そして科学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテインが保管されている A の棚に向かった。
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶にプロテインの中身を移し替えると、
There, you took the protein powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
空のプロテインの容器だけを持って科学室を後にした。
When you left the lab, all you had to do was the empty protein can. What you do was all you had was the empty
そ
protein
う考
can.
えればあの足跡の辻褄も合うはずよ。
Thinking about it now, it seems like the footprints make perfect sense.
その後急いでみんなを集め、そして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんは
Once we were done, you gathered everyone together, and once we were back in the rec room, I've got everyone. Yep.
みんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている隙にプロテインの容器をこっそり現場に落としたんだよ。
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the protein can on the ground.
あの時気づくべきだったのかも。
Honestly, I should have noticed.
本来の朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。
You should have been the first one to run up to the
本来
Sakura's
の朝
lifeless
比奈さ
bodies.
んならあの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
The Hina I know would never have left her side in a situation like that.
大神さんは自殺だった。
So Sakura committed suicide.
朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために一連の偽装工作を行っていたのよ。
To hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
死の真相が隠せるなら自分が疑われても構わない。あなたはそう思っていたはずよ。
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed her for your death.
だからこそあれらの証拠をあえて現場に残したままにしたんでしょ。
That's why you didn't bother getting rid of such obvious evidence, right?
粉末に残った足跡や入れ替えた後の毒薬の瓶、
The
それらの重要な証拠をね。
footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital piece of evidence, and yet
朝比奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために偽装工作をし
Yep. Oh, sorry, I skipped accidentally. No. No, 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 no.
違うよ。私が殺したんだ。
I killed her, I did.
ちゃんを殺したんだよ。
朝比奈さん
That's enough, you know.
もういいんだ。
It's over.
終わってない
It's not. Nothing's over.
終わったんだよ。
It's Ace.
いや、
You know.
終わらせなきゃダメだ。
You're right.
もう終わらせなきゃダメなんだよ。
We have to end this properly. Closing argument. Begin. She hid in there. Where's the evidence that bashed over? Oh, here. Wait, no, that's the night piece. That's not it either. What goes in here? Oh, that's what he's doing. Toko, then he ran away. She got out of the locker, saw that he had written her name on it, and then put it upside down. She woke up, Genocide Jack came. What a badass. Like, Jesus Christ. Poor girl. You're bad for Sakura. That's the green piece. She gobbled it all up, then ran away.
これが事件の全貌だよ。今回の事件は大神さんがある人物たちを娯楽室に呼び出したところから始まったんだ。
Yep, this case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
呼び出されたのは葉隠君、深川さん、戸上君の3人。
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko.
深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、ある場所に身を潜めたんだ。
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
娯楽室のロッカー。深川さんはその中に隠れたんだよ。
Yep, and she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
そして大神さんが娯楽室に入るところをロッカーの中から見てたんだ。
And from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
次に娯楽室にやってきたのは葉隠君だった。そこで大神さんに殺されると勘違いした葉隠君は取り乱してしまい、
Yeah, when he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to kill him, so he panicked.
思わず娯楽室にあったモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴りつけてしまったんだ。
Without thinking, he grabbed the nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked
大
Sakura.
神さんを殺してしまったと思い込んだ葉隠君は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かった。
Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
テーブルの上にあった雑誌に大神さんのダイイングメッセージとして
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
ある人物の名前を書いたんだ。
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko.
深川。つまり深川さんの名前を書くことで彼女に罪をなすりつけようとしたんだよ。
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
だけど当の深川さんはその様子を見てたんだよ。隠れてたロッカーの中からね。
Of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing as soon as the coast was clear.
深川さんはすぐにロッカーから飛び出し捏造された雑誌を棚に隠した。
Yeah, she jumped out of the locker and hit the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
けど彼女はそこでミスを犯してしまったんだ。
But in her rush, she made
彼
one
女
little
は雑
mistake.
誌を棚に戻す際
Put the magazine
上下
upside
逆
down.
さまの状態で戻してしまったんだよ。その直後目を覚ました大神さんを目の当たりにした深川さんは
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
大神さんの出血を見たせいで気絶してしまった。
Was also blood dripping from off Sakura's head, though she fainted.
それによって彼女はジェノサイダーショーへと人格交代したんだけど、
This caused the personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
そこで目を覚ました彼女も血まみれの大神さんを見てや
And when she woke back up, the second personality saw the blood-soaked
っぱ
Sakura,
り取り乱してしまった。
and she freaked out.
そして葉隠君と同じように手にしたモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴打したんだ。
And just like here, she kept on a Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
これが大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。
That explains why there are 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
大神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女はすぐに証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。
Assuming Sakura really was dead at the time, she said about disposing of the evidence.
自分が割ってしまったモノクマボトルの破片とクイーンのモノクマフィギュアを処分することでね。
She gathered up the broken pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle shot and the queen chest piece.
こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだ
That
けど、
also explains how Sakura was attacked with the same type of weapon twice.
でもその2回の殴打の後でも彼女はまだ生きていたんだ。
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
じゃあ大神さんの本当の死因は何だったのか。
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? Poison.
大神さん自身が科学室から持ってきた
It was the poison that
毒薬
Sakura
だったんだ。
herself got from the chem lab.
彼女は娯楽室を密室にし誰も入れない状態にした上で毒薬を飲み、
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario and then drank the deadly mixture.
生き絶えたんだ。
And then she took her final breath.
そしてその死体を僕らが発見した。
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was there.
死体を発見した僕らはドアの窓ガラスを割ることで密室を破ったんだ。
We had to smash the windows together.
でもその時すでに大神さんが自殺したことを知っていた人物がいたんだよ。
But someone already knew what had happened and knew that she had committed suicide.
その人物は娯楽室に落ちていた毒薬の瓶をこっそり持ち出し、
And the same someone snatched the bottle of poison off from the ground.
そして僕らが見ていない隙にプロテインの容器を代わりに置いたんだ。
Nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein
そ
can.
うすることで僕らの疑いを自分自身に向けさせようとしたんだよ。
She did it specifically to place all the suspicions
今
on
回の
themselves
学級裁判を間違った結論に導くためにね。
in an attempt to guide the trial to a false
そして
conclusion.
そんな偽装工作を行った人物こそ
And they want to went to all that effort.
朝比奈さん、
Was you, Hina.
これが今回の事件の真実だよ。
That's the full truth of the case.
大神さんは自ら命を絶ったんだ。
Took her own life.
朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために自分が犯人だなんて
You
言
claim
っ
to
て
be
た
the
んだよ
killer
ね。
to hide that fact, isn't that right?
それが
So,
真実だと。
what happened? That's what happened?
だが苗木、どうしてお前が、
Makoto, how did you?
どうしてお前ごときがそこにたどり着けたんだ。俺がたどり着けなかった真実に。
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern? Well,
いや、それは
I mean,
まだわからないの？
still haven't realized.
人間は計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。だからこそ人間は難しい。
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
あなたはそれを理解していなかった。だから真実にたどり着けなかったのよ。
That's why you don't understand and why you couldn't solve the case.
ね。
See?
言ったでしょ。
Didn't I tell you?
人の感情というものを軽んじていると、いつか足元を救われる。
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end. Get wrecked. I keep getting A's. 99 medals and a bit
こら
trade
こら
one.
これでオチがつきましたみたいなムードになってるけどさ
Okay, okay, I think we can all agree you made your
お
point.
前だったら忘れてない
Did you guys forget already? You
ま
still
だ
haven't voted
投
yet.
票タイムが終わってないよ
ああ、
Yeah,
そうだったわね。
that's right.
本当に忘れてたの
You seriously forgot?
テンション下がるな
It's okay, Monokuma. Here, drink this bottle. It's clearly not poisonous at all. It doesn't have glass shards in it that you can kill yourself.
Oh, I can feel energy draining out of me.
でもさこういうのってお決まりだからさ
Oh, whatever,
一応やっとかないといけないんだよね
you don't really have a choice anyways. You just gotta do it.
じゃあ面倒かもしれませんけどお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
投票の結果黒となるのは誰なんでしょうね
Oh, who would be the chosen as the blackened?
その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか
Did it make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
どうなんでしょうね
What's it gonna be? What's it going to be?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
僕の
Okay,
存在って
なんだと
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. So one thing I couldn't understand.
おい
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died among the rest of us.
どういうことだ
And yet, why did you do that?
ひでえぞ
Yeah, we almost died again.
何
Because
それ
exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
死ねばいいんだよ
You can't let her be the only one that died.
あららららら
You don't mean you're gonna take this all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. But serious, that's...
何それ
I still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Yeah, take a back at it. I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and...
ね
Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. You need to calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
許せん
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
許せんぞ
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura,
我は
because of me. All my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked me to meet with them. You asked them to meet with this stranger? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
あ
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
でも
Talk about what?
ね
Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you, even you,
朝日奈よ
Hina, Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
あいつらは
They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, she would have understood she was a friend of all of us. And yet... And yet... You trampled all over her feeling, and then you did the unthinkable. That was just a misunderstanding.
何言ってんの？
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
許せない。
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what that note means. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
どうして？
That's how far you pushed her.
朝比奈
You okay? Wait right there, I'll help you out. Hina.
朝比奈
え？
我は
I'm glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking to me like that?
頼みがあるのだ
I have a favor to ask.
え？
Favor?
プロテインを
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... I got it, just hang on, I'll be right back. That's the last conversation I had with her. When I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the protein shelves. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura. Okay. Please open the door.
どうして？
Why?
どうしてなの？
Why? Why did she have to die? She had weakness just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
どうして？
we all blamed her. Tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And it just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it, Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
どうしてなの？
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why he tried to lead us astray. We did our best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. Never face her after this.
ねえねえ。
Sorry to interrupt you right now when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What do you say?
何？
Everything you said is just your interpretation, right? Own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
何言ってんの？
That's not what I'm thinking, because her and me...
つまり。
Well, what I'm trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it is really like this?
ど
What
う
is
いう
that?
ことだべ
もちろん。
Isn't that obvious?
うん。
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What about Hina already?
残
I wrote that one. That's on me, baby.
念。本当だよ。
This is the one that Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
え？
But then,
You lied to me?
まったくもう。
don't say lie. It makes us sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
おやおやおやお
Can't
や。
help it if you totally took my note scribbles at face value.
ぷぷぷ。
Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
ふんふん。
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The class played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
ふぅ。
Like, even if you had factored in it, it still would have been between you guys.
いらん。
Now, what's the problem? This is all part of the procedure program. And see, cut.
それで
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
しょうがないな。
Glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read and use my melancholic, angelic, harmonic narration.
Go ahead, you can do it.
ねえね
But you know, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Have you had the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
え。待てよ。
But it's just unfortunate killing yourself is so final, you know? Never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
いい加減にし
Can
て
you get on with it, please?
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
知っての通り、我は黒幕の内通者だった。
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
黒幕は我が一族の道場を人質に取ることで
You see, the mastermind took control of my
我に手
family's
先となるよう命じてきたのだ。
dojo, and demanded I become their tool. Might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
我の代で滅ぼすわけにはいかぬ。
So I couldn't let it be destroyed under my
だ
watch.
から我の命に変えてでも
So even if it meant my
守
own
らな
life,
ければならぬ。
protected.
そう思っていた。
That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
そして黒幕が我に命じたのは
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
殺人を犯せ。
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, wait until we reach another stalemate.
だがそこでお主たちと生活を続けていくうち
Oh,
に
however, as I lived here with all of you,
朝比奈と生活を続けていくうちに
as I lived here with Hina,
我の決意は揺らいでいった。
my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
我を親友と言ってくれる人物を裏切れない。
I cannot betray those who call me their friend. That's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura,
我は決めたのだ。
I made a decision.
もう引かぬ。もうこびぬ。もう顧みぬと。
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
我は決心し
I
たのだ。
made my decision.
お前と
I'm going
戦うと。
to resist you.
Of course, because of that, a deception revealed the secret which made everyone else hate her. The decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Moronic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic or just moronic.
だが皆が我を恨むのも当然だ。すべては我の弱さが招いた結果なのだからな。
I understand if you hate me. All of this because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
それがお主たちを裏切ったことへの罪滅ぼし。そう思っていた。
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. Unfortunately, that's not enough. It won't end at just me accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていた。
My own
そして
situation.
それこそが
It started having an effect on more people than just me.
黒幕が我の裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into something, into someone murdering someone else.
だがそれも全ては我の責任。
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get the situation under control. To fulfill this obligation, I've decided to do the mastermind as commanded. I will do as told and commit murder.
ただし我が殺すのは
But I decided the one I'm going to kill is
我自身だ。
myself. The mastermind demands that I kill someone, that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe and above all else, none of you have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。
If I can
我の命をかける意味がある。
If I can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
お主たちがどう思おうと、我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだからな。
Whenever you think of me, please know that you are all of my treasured friends. Most treasured friends. I had never people like you in my life. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
そんな
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
そう
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. She is strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
でも
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝日奈よ。最後に謝らせてくれ。
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. Again, toward the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. That's the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring an end to the class trial, to a quick end. I'm so sorry I have to ask you to do something that's so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. Can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through my actions and not my words. Hopefully they'll see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士などではなく、協力すべき仲間同士なのだということをな。
Never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend who I wanted to help as much as possible.
朝日奈よ。
However,
お主は何として
whatever
で
it
も
takes,
生き延びてくれ。
survive. Survive along with everyone
仲間
else.
と共に生き延びるんだ。必ず
No matter what,
生き延びるんだ。
just survive. Ah, of course Monokuma took it away. Fucking disgusting human being that he is. Oh, thing. Didn't understand what you feel, not at all. Thought you were close and still.
しょうがないな
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
おっと
She died, so you guys would try to kill each other, but then you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
残念
Everyone she deserves the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it.
ぷぷぷぷ。
The next victim has been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
は
First of all, you're wrong for tricking Hina with that. You are in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
はにゃはにゃ
Oh, because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
そうだな。
I'm straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
どうだ。
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
うほー
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one who we needed to destroy is you. Nobody else.
何さ
What the
何
heck?
なのさ
That's not how it's supposed to go.
イライラ
But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
ほら
Enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
ふぅ
I love it, Waco, you understand, don't you?
It's a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Can't be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
は
Huh?
当然だ。
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their lives to deny the reality of the game. Get hope, Murakuma. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fears for this game.
何度も言わせるな。
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I only have to get one thing to look forward to.
決まりだ。
And that is to heap the harshest punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Okay, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I have not been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master go, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
ね
Huh? Now can you say the Sakura death had no meaning?
How boring. Nothing good can come from this. Still going to have one. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
どういうことだべ
Anyway, let's forget what I got in this thing. Backstabber and get back on track.
お前らお仕置きしちゃうよ
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Wait. Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
違うよ
Oh heavens, no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean you can just summon whatever old student I want.
えへん
Did I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule?
聞いてよ
I've been spent so much time trying with special punishment and not really ashamed to let it go to waste. For my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Special guest?
では張り切っていきまし
Get everything we
ょう
got. It's punishment time.
How did you make a ball out of that? You. Suck, man, you turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I go grill up a plate of chicken. After that, they say posting workout grump chicken is worth it. And I'm all about that grilled goodness.
This is twice Chihiro gets smashed, Jesus Christ.
Fried, boiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent grilled is where it's at.
You made butter with Mondo, and that's your question? You got me there.
Ha 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 ha.
It is how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't totally understand why, but I think everybody else my courage starts to grow. I think I'm into him in the eye, but that's not true, so it's okay. Think of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
どうしたの
You're friends with the laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? You're friends with that baseball?
Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him.
So what do you call animalism? When the soul does and all things, like even desktop? But you can call it all you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
やはりね
So you finally noticed him.
実は
Oh, no, firing? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. Ryuchihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew we were going to use it to analyze data. I knew exactly how this is going to play out from the start.
What?
どういうことだ
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
うん
What I mean, the data in the laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or it was like a reward for being able to be able to unlock something so difficult.
あのね
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work us out if we're going to get us all out of here. So you wanted to fight for us, you wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed.
Oh, yeah, the punishment time has been shown a million times better.
いいね
Experiencing meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
ドキドキ
Holy Polly is super mad, like unreasonably upset.
じゃあ
Okay, time to make things to the close. Oh, before that,
そうそ
I need to read the postscript.
Postscript?
ううん
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
プププププ
Do you have your attention? Okay, here we go.
文字文字
Prepare the ears for the dualistic tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I like to tell all the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of the school. A clue?
朝比奈よ。
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one other thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie days, that was close. Another world and it would have been hit deep in spoiler territory.
残念
Okay, don't want to ruin the surprise. So the book club is dismissed for today.
Why can't you stop at the most important bit?
プププ
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? That makes it so mad at what can fucking go, huh?
お前
That's the
ら
whole point, stupid. Skip back for all of you hardening your resolve.
But first, at least, Sakura's note.
Like I never get you grease balls hat. I have any of your grease balls haven't.
残念
Sucks for you, loser.
うん
Wait, what's this?
What's this?
何
What is it now?
あれあれ
There's one last line in the note.
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
うん
Wow,
What a stubborn loser, huh?
she won't lay down and die. She'll fight you.
うん
Oh, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
じゃ
Okay, I'm out of here.
あほん
You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the events of the outside world?
ププ
Think about it. Think long. Think hard.
Fuck off, would you? His parting words before it disappeared. What was it all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What?
ドキ
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb inside of something? If you try to leave the sword, the sensors go off and the bomb explodes? And stuff like this movie in comics up, so totally not unheard of. No, it feels awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like this.
おう
The class trial over and Monokuma is gone.
けどよ
So, what do we do now?
なんだ
What else is there other than to head back up?
What?
Yeah, okay,
Ah.
let's get out of here. But I you must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
ありえん
I would never lost to that kind of a challenge.
へえ
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
黙れ
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't even reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
あれ
Huh? That was totally not normal, right? Did you just capture his flag? No, 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 no. Cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the moments of the Neo Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
なんだと
Ball?
なんなの？
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are sleazeball.
なるほど
Apparently you still have a death wish.
あ
A bit more biting sarcasm. No wonder you didn't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Martin, making me jealous. I want to be the abuse, give it or take it. Me. I guess that's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so there were 6. So Sakura's cycle came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. So it wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Opa.
校内放送です。
It's now 10 p.m.
もうただいまより夜時間になります。
As such, it's officially nighttime.
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
Swear it does.
では
Okay.
では、
But can you remember the last time she fell into such a deep sleep? Could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. We're striking from the summit to were like lead. Oh! Kyoko!
キリギリさん
Kyoko?
そうよ。
Yeah, it's me.
とキリギリさん
Kyoko?
だからそう
I
よ。
said yes.
そっか
Kyoko is you. What? In the flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
そうね。
Here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious?
ね
Anyways, you don't have to overreact. Overreact like that every time you're surprised. Showing the Kirigiri-san bed soft. Alright, calm down there. What time is it?
え。そう。
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m. Why's Kyoko waiting on me at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
苗木くん。
I have a favor to ask. What's your favor?
それは。
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put my lips next to my ears and whispered. The data center on the first floor. What?
じゃあね。
I'll meet you there. Not on the word, she was gone. What the? A words vibrated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Made it into the after-school hour and headed to the data center in the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up in the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird, she said to meet me. Maybe she's already inside. Didn't open. Tried again, but must be locked. What was Kiriko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
おやおや。
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Ah!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh well, I just...
You tried to tell me you didn't actually burst in yet, but... I can see that, you know. Don't waste my time telling crap I can see for myself.
まったく
Looked like you
も
might break in any second, so I thought I might give you a friendly reminder. Or you're gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something.
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
ちょっと。
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
ぬぬぬ、お前
Now
も
you
か
too?
お前ら
Whatever, you two... Just head back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the classroom.
そうね。
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
ね
Did you hear me? You're leaving. I have no idea what's going on
え。行
anymore.
きましょうか。
Don't worry about it. Just let's go. Let's just go.
プンプン
Yeah, go, get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
So we left and back to our rooms. And then?
じゃあね。
Oh, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? Then she looked in the knee without checking a single thing. Don't worry about it. Figured it would be the end of the conversation, though it was, but
じゃあね。
then good night. Sure. Then that was over. When I turn to leave,
戦場ムクロ
Mukuros Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me again, whispering into my ear.
戦場ムクロ
Mukuro
この
Ikusaba.
学園に潜む16人目の高校生
The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校
They what
生
they call ultimate despair.
戦場ムクロに気をつけ
Watch
て
out for her. And there were 7 now. Okay. To be continued. Alter lump. Damn it.
戦場ムクロ
Mukuru Ikusaba. That is a weird name for a girl.
戦場ムクロこの学園に潜む16人目の高校超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女
The
子
one
高
they
校
call
生
ultimate despair.
戦場ムクロに
Watch
気を
out
つけ
for
て
her. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro's Ikusaba. 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. That is a hook! Maldash, pain of junk food. Pain of a junk food junkie. You talking about Hina? Meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, the morning in the dining hall. Everybody went here. So let's begin a post-trial investigation. Hey, did you make small talk or anything? We never just get straight to the point like that. Want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talks. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? Just act like that to hide its own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyways. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
戸上の名にか
No
け
matter
て
what I take, I will rid the world of them. Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're boring now. Just sit there like a mushroom. Then got started calling you Miss Mushroom.
どういうこと
She didn't snap back at you. Talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. You okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how long is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk by a crew I warned us against.
おい
And yet, I could let myself get involved. But now it's finished. I'll never allow myself to allow you to drag me down to your level again.
行くぞ
We're going to begin our search. Stop running with your mouth and start moving your legs. Okay? Okay, it's not there again, somehow. I'm going to assume it's the 5th floor that's now available for us. Either the 5th floor is available, or we have multiple. You know what's annoying, Phoenix? I thought about it. I legitimately thought about the fact that Sakura might have done them herself in. I should have said it. Not to hype anything or anything, but really, that's interesting to hear. Yep, the 5th floor is open. So I'm at the 5th floor of Hill Peaks Academy. The 5th floor has opened up to us. Totally different from the floors we've seen up to now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Why is it dark? It seems unnaturally... No, it's not unnaturally dark. It's weird though. There's no further up. That's the highest we go, huh? Yeah, I wonder if you were thinking I would actually get it. She don't talk to me or something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more like... Sorry, but you have no idea what she's trying to tell me. She let her shoulders drop. She looks sad. I guess she gave up. That was... But at the end I legitimately thought it was Byakuya. Because of how smart the crime was. Like, nobody else would have been able to do the crime scene. It was pretty much unable to be answered if it wasn't Sakura. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And I let it just fly ahead like me like that. It's just... so annoyed at myself. I should have known better. I need to go to the toilet real quick, so I'll be right back, yeah? Let you guys watch some of my cuts here real quick. Am I supposed to stay down? Am I supposed to do the Java? I wanted to say something. I can land on the... Oh, fuck, okay. Really, you should run. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, the doors are open. That is just unfortunate. Holy shit. Never mind that. I got it! What do you mean, game? I had my guard up! That's how you skip a coin flip attack! Are you taking the piss? Oh, lol, he quit the video game. Let's go! Oh, another one! I had a rage quit, now a fatality. Sweet. I'll take that. I'm clipping that. Who asked you for your fucking opinion? Opinion? Why did I cook it for so long? Could use some HP. I'm gonna die to fall damage. I was just looking at it and be like, Run away. Dude, really though? That was well done by the hamster, I guess. I should have known better. What the actual fuck was that? That was not planned. No. I refuse to believe that. Oh, I got stuck on grass. I died because of grass. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. I have to red vial his face, otherwise he will. But he might as well use the crow skill and then blind. I need to run and just hope that it works. Okay, it worked. Trigger the other scene. Jesus Christ. What was that though? Force everybody to be like with the weird, how she has been, etc, etc. No. Bullshit. I think it was Byakuya who did it. I'm locking that in. Byakuya killed Shihori. I don't know if that's insane. I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but that is my guess.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
The girl is here. Did you see that? The girl was here. Hang on. I'm gonna clip that.
Nine. I see.
Best. Emil, wrong time. Oh god damn it, Emil. There was another guy here. Where did he go? Okay, that's where he went. Can I please clip? My game is goddamn cursed from time to time. What? Speaking of. Let's walk into the darkness, shall we? Wanna do this? Doesn't feel right. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Punch the children. Punch the children. We have nothing. Get out of here. Get out of my planet.
This is Delta Team. The enemy's trying to outmaneuver us. They're trained military soldiers. One alien remaining.
What the fuck is he? What the fuck is happening to this guy?
All aliens
What the fuck?
Good job.
Oh, fuck that noise. You're not moon scorching me, bitch. Where's my beer? Beer. Stop trying to moon scorch me. He should be almost dead, actually. If this doesn't have the passage of Mahabra, never mind. How many was that? I really hate the idea of forcing kids to be studying. Ah! We're not gonna talk about that, okay? Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip. Oh, What the fuck? Why are you here? Go away. You just spawned because I walked here? Like what? Wait, what the fuck is going on with this game, dude? Right now? It's really hurting. I don't know what. I need to take a small break after this and check it out. Oh fuck, it really is hurting. Yeah, I'm out of the game, aren't I? No, I can save myself still. No, I threw my weapon. I didn't want to throw my weapon. What is he doing? Okay, I have to flip. I'll save you again from certain doing. Alright, I'm back. I am away from me. Sorry about that. Away. Some bad call on my stomach there. But that's okay. We have. Are you dumb? Little more to do. How did you do that? So let's do just that, shall we? How are you doing, Sheena? But this floor feels different compared to all the others. I don't know what it is. Is there a meaning for that? I hope it's not. Hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh, I forgot something here in a second. There we go. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell is this? The dreadful horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw it was bad enough, but what I smelled. Sour, pungent, impossibly rank. Smells awful, doesn't it? Like, must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around it for your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? Smell of death, the flesh and fat and blood. Surprisingly, this was not shock. It was right, I experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. What a cool must have had.
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame anything on me.
You hadn't done what you did, this would never have happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Yep, let me give you a itty bitty squeezy little hint. As far as this room go, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly as I found it.
What?
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from these NPCs, right? These mean old RPGs. It's a bit scary, yeah? Blood and all over the walls and junk. Of course, even the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep living and keep on living, soldier.
What the hell? What is he talking about? He just left it the way they found it. What's the meaning of this? No matter what, so these cameras are following every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? I have 100! Let's go, everyone! I hit the 100 cap for coin. Spot all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever in such a gnarly sight. It appears that the blood stains are dry. You know what? I just realized this is the first time we see red blood. And you know why? Because the blood is dried. In the Monokuma world, the blood is pink and then it turns red when it's dried. Isn't that weird? Isn't that fascinating? So fucking interesting. The color has changed as well. I think that's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. Well, really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. It is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Yeah, it's Danganronpa blood. It's pink when it comes out and then it hardens into red. Which is the opposite of our blood, which is red when it comes out and then hardens into brown. Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way he can keep up. No way I can keep up with someone like that. There are white chocolates. Also, how many bodies were there? In this kind of thing on detector shows and stuff like that before. I've always see it in the case of murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Back here. What about Monokuma just told us? Like he's not in there, he must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Alright. Leave the area, please. Right, no wonder this scene is horrible. This is the murder room. Raw. Locked. We came out this way just to be denied here. The sign that says biolab. A biolab that we are forbidden from seeing into. This kind of sounds like something of an old cheesy horror movie. It does, doesn't it? suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. That is incredibly Japanese, yes. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. The wooden lockers remind me of super old public bathhouses. There's a straw post for sword practice. Oh, I misread the whatever. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's cherry trees planted here and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. Is this what you consider elegant?
Yeah.
I live overseas for such a long time, so this is kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. Considering my situation, it's kind of out of place? A little bit. Its target seems pretty far away, I gotta say. Pretty proud of my eyesight. Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did that mean?
戦場この学園に潜む超高校戦場向
We don't need to refresh every 3 seconds, please, game. And Kyoko. Not going to say anything. Can't say anything.
ね
You understand why, right? It was important, the mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
じゃあ
We finished here. She made it very clear the conversation had come to an end, and just like usual, didn't understand anything any better than before. Even here, huh? This is one of the monitors. You know, it's not totally useless no matter what. Okay, so there's here as well.
Ooh.
First I thought of the blue skies, but it turned out they just painted the walls and ceiling.
Dabe.
Oh, the plants are real. It's been a while since there's not vegetation. It helps in your life.
Not
what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why, is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's like just beneath the surface, beneath the calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they put their plan for global human extinction into action. Jesus Christ, Leo, shut the fuck up.
No.
I'm serious. I know, that's what worries me. What kind of control panel are you in the wall?
That's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, I control the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you wouldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means that the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. If you get here too early, you'll get bridged, so watch yourself. You're not a good, right? You're too old to be running through sprinklers anyway. But you have some kind of water fetish. Gotta tell everyone,
I feel like Monokuma is losing his grip on the situation. Is this a chicken coop? What's that chicken coop doing here? This place even has chicken, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like not eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. It's a chicken. It really is, right? I can't say for sure. Chicken. Doesn't have like a second form, right? Chicken really alive, right? There's no mistake. Is he gonna say something for this? I'm expecting us to eat like humans, is it? Chicken, it's not gonna like lay a bomb, right? Jesus Christ! Hiro! Makoto, please, chill. Oh, you like chicken stew, Makoto? I love those little guys. They're seriously cute. Right? And there's exactly 5 of them there. Exactly. 5. You know the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, it's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power, a refreshing number to par with the hand squeeze, all natural lemonade. He never lets me get in a word edgewise. So I know that in Japanese, the word 4 is cursed. Whoa, what's this? It's super weird, like super creepy. How I'm supposed to get this big? Is this thing real?
Watch out!
What?
That's a monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Not like, whoa, and the plants like snap. The first time the whoa, unnamed.
You know what? It's a monstrosity.
Typically amazing if I say so myself. I think that Holmes Peak added improvements after improvements and created the miracle of creature, this miracle creature. It's the ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and people, so it's something good for the environment. Eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. I don't know anything about that myself.
Starting out more and more nonsense, the Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Would be surprised if that came as a terrarium. The nose keeps poking up. Are these sprinklers? These are indeed sprinklers. There's something here. Gardening one? Be sure to take a look in the tool shed. Yep. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots, farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Crazy diamond. Someone creates something in the net. Is it? I remember seeing that somewhere. Where did I see Crazy Diamond? Because I remember seeing that as well. Isn't that Mondo's? Isn't that Mondo's bike? It's called Crazy Diamond? So we've got different gardening tools here, trying to become self-sufficient. It's Mondo's bike again. Yes, okay, I was right. Holy shit. Bags of fertilizer piled up. There's so many of different kinds to choose from. I feel good about myself. So many flower pots, big one, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I've got some flowers to put in my room. There's a lawnmower here, even with the here who actually gonna take care of the lawn. Ah, Hiro can do that if he wants. As I've seen what's up here for now. Once again, nothing wants to make any real sense. Need back to the dining hall and find out what the others are up to. After one of them had made their way to the dining hall before long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, that's just acceptable. It's better enough for a decent volleyball team. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one of us person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, that's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. We stop this group nonsense. We need to find out what everyone discovered. Right, enough first. I checked out the windows in the fifth floor, front to back. It used to be kind of like Sakura's shop, but anyway, no dice. There were all metal pieces all over the windows, just like everywhere else.
So.
There's no chance to escape from the fifth floor either. I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school? Take a good look around for yourself in the fifth floor, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed the fifth floor is lacking something every other floor has. Not on the fifth floor? Are you talking about stairs? Are there any stairs leading up from the fifth floor? Is that what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the fifth floor is the end?
So.
We finally started to get a clear picture of the school. And all that's left for now is to solve the underlying mystery. That's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we will make both of it. I'm not sure. We will make it out, no matter what it says. Right.
No.
My concern is with the biolab. That wasn't the only place in the fifth floor we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's there. If we were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, a tyrant, or...
でも
You're not in a horror game, though. Either way, don't need to worry about it for the moment. Don't bother think about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
当然だ。
Tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
それは
Really, I don't really like how you said it, but what you said it is probably right.
なんだ。
No, how I said it right too. Right.
だべ
Well, there's a big garden in the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and you know what I gotta say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said the flower was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems to be dangerous, so we have to be careful.
リアルな話
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipes, though. It's subtle, but Byakuya has changed. I noticed that. Yeah. Anyway, I think that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in here. Apparently, the sprinkler system come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched or catch a cold. But don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of dogs. So don't you worry about you, Hiro. You tell me what 10 plus 10 is.
なんなんだべ
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it makes you happy, the answer to your dumb question, what was the question again? Don't worry, I just answered it. I'm not done with you.
だべ
Why the chicken coop? There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. Oh, barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? It should I'll kill you. Yeah, that's salmonella.
だべ
Okay, you know, Hina, I know you're rightfully saying that Hiro is a little bit stupid, but you just said that we should eat raw chicken. So you know what? When you say that next time, I'm gonna call you out. You noticed the two, huh? The pickaxe. Pickaxe.
なんだ。
What about the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words crazy diamonds have been carved into the handle. And we've seen a face somewhere before. Crazy diamond. Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar, I think of it. Hey, they're both stupid, yeah.
そうね
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that face before. Where? Alright, I remember. It's on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
なるほどな。
You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
もしかする
One
と
of them was stuck in there and done it, right?
ありえん。
But we didn't get access to the garden until today.
そうだ
We brought it with him when he first came here. Mondo Kuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, what stuck out to me is the tool shed. The pickaxe. That's what stuck up to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mundo. Well, that stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what then? I did notice it in lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with the lawnmower?
なんなんだべ
I don't know, maybe it's crop cycles or something. That's it, I'm gonna make crop cycles. You can use those to call for help. Hiro, please shut the fuck up. What the heck happened to you? Good question. You're like this in the beginning, you know?
だべ
Well, back then my personality hasn't quite solidified yet. I don't think that's possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. You know, Hina, you're not wrong. Hey, Byakuya, seems like Toko wants to say something.
なんだ。
So, why are you telling me?
おいお
Because, you
い
know, you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jeez, man, you know they're torturing her, but come on. Now, Toko, you want to envelop us with your putrid breath. I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the other problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up, and don't interrupt me, and the master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife. Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
なんだ
Survival knife of some type. But what's it doing in the classroom?
それは
How would I know? How would I know?
怪しいぞ。
Is that what are you planning to do with us? And I was not gonna do anything, I just picked it up. I don't want to leave the knife just laying around.
どうだってな。
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her, I'm nothing like her. It's more important. Now we have the knife, what you gonna do with it?
そうだな。
I can't keep it, that's for sure. Don't know what you might do.
何
What
よ
it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
じゃあ
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
よし
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get to say?
決まりだ
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Sure, it's trust. It feels like they're using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it on my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do you still have bad breath? Sorry. It's fine.
まあいいだろう
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. What the fuck, Baku? What happened to you? Did you hit your head? Huh? Was it just crazy? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. And I would be. That I would experience such a dream. It's so strange. Really strange. Oh. Whenever I look at Togo these days, it makes me feel sad. I don't blame you. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room in the 5th floor? Well, not strange. Well, strange is a massive understatement. I'm sure he already regrets it. Oh, definitely. The instant the words left his mouth, he immediately regretted it. Smell of flesh, fat, and blood. The white outlines of pointless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, even beyond normal medicine. Every body smells concentrated. God, I didn't see it. I feel I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
つまり
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, sis, I'm gonna throw up.
まさか
Perhaps that's what's meant by the biggest, most awful tragedy in human history. I feel like that's a little bit of a stretch. Like, what? Few people got killed in a classroom? That is not the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I'm thinking the same thing in this. That my theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that happened 1 year ago. That awful scene in that room. By the way, an eye for an eye, that's what Monokuma said. The syndrome was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
つまりだ
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the students' body of Hope's Peak Academy. That's true.
決まりだ
That would explain why Hope Peaks was forced to close its doors.
おいおい
I guess that makes sense, but it's just awful. That's just awful. Super awfully awful. You're right, this is beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it that none of us ever heard about something like this ever happening? Does it mean that they really did cover it up? Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Ooh.
So, what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure out something.
そりゃねえ
How
べ
cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
ね
So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity.
えそれは
But Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason to be selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina is the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... What about you, Kyoko? Can you tell me what she is? What about Kyoko? What did you mention, man? She never told us. Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter what she likes it or not, it's a matter of trust. When you trust someone who is unwilling to reveal their true identity, and we need to avoid raising more unnecessary suspicions. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
は
Why? Why won't you tell us?
あ違うわ
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
どういうことだべ
What do you mean?
それは
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory what I am. I have no memory, you mean... amnesia?
なんだ
If I thought you had any sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. I'll be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
でも
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
なんだ
You have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
ね
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric at that.
決まりだ
We'll simply limit your options. Can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
え
I'm gonna limit my options.
諦めろ
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives the key to your room, she can't go to sleep in that room. She will be breaking school regulations. Doesn't want to do that, she'll talk. It's easy, and all she has to do is to tell us about herself. So long, a threat like that.
いいわ
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Okay.
まさか
Damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
だって
Whenever I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
あのさ
Maybe she did really lose her memory. When you think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. It's the only worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
でも
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
ね
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much.
おい
Where do you think you're going?
じゃあね
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. I was silent, the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
どういうことだべ
What's her deal?
でも
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. Well, it wasn't far enough. Only to get off the attention. I can't believe enjoying getting yelled at.
黙れ
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
おい
Sorry, I still can hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. I thought you had to die. I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation is just gonna be like before. No different from where everyone started accusing Sakura. I'm no different either. Still can't stop anyone. Huh? Why are you yelling all this?
だって
Cause look. It's you. How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry.
Angry at what?
At the thief, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious!
They stole it. What are you, Golem? What are you doing here? You're precious?
先生は
Teacher had
お
such
前
faith
ら
in
の
you.
こと信じてたのに
And this is how you repay
そん
me.
なお前らに裏切られるなんて
With betrayal?
しょぼーん
Reality is built in such hardships, isn't it? No wonder people run into their fantasies.
ね
What the heck is your precious?
Shut up, I hope you all get stuck in the hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
ど
Hey,
うい
he's
うこと
gone.
だべ
What the hell was he talking about? Said something about his precious getting stolen. Anybody know any idea what he means? Likely something to do with Kyoko. What else other than hair would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? That's true. What was it? Why would you do that? Nata?
校内ただいま間もな
Nata?
く
Oh, we need to get out of here.
そうだ
Talk
な
about it tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after this just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precaution tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
それは
Not like we need you to tell us that.
じゃあな
Well then, let's disperse. See you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put that away. Find that from Toko. think the series would be on my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't go into her room. What she's gonna do? There's something I can do. Something I can... I hope my ideas found the same, but more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko! We're waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Don't mean Kyoko disappeared in the depth of dark hallway. No, we're not supposed to be out there in nighttime, but I can't just not go. Also, the one that suggested that is gone. Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed. Alright, let's make it straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does that have anything to do with whatever he stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? That's right. So I was right. Well, what did you steal? I stole this. A key. Okay, I didn't tell it was any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this? From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked? The lock was broken. What? Well, Sakura, she did it for us. She did? Remember what she said in the note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us. That's right. So that we can uncover the secrets which might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just trotted up to the room, Monokuma would have noticed it right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. To ask me to meet you in the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. Smart. Took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Well, then what you told me about yesterday, did it come from the headmaster's room too? Mukuro
この学園に潜む超高校戦場向
Did you find out while you were in there? Did find a file with the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. Didn't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous? She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't I thought you said the mastermind was probably... The headmaster was probably the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? Don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. It makes such a strong statement without proof that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean could really be the mastermind? Anyway, the key is one big opportunity that we have been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we grasp it, we can't let go, can we? Sure, I mean, what's that key even unlock? Don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, but I'll go and find out. So wait, you're planning to sneak it back in again? You can't, that's right, it's dangerous. And if you want to draw out his attention, and you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? It's more than one person. If there's more than one person watching us, then they didn't catch us last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As you said, maybe it was for luck. Which is why we've been going to run an experiment one more time. If you succeed again, then that might be just a lucky guess. Then what might have been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko called, she was calm, collected herself. I couldn't just help then say that if it is true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out if it's actually true and if you can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. I think what might happen if you fail. I think you don't need to worry about that much. After all, minimal restriction, you're free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed in our efforts to solve the mystery, Lemuel. Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You could just kill us without a second thought.
なるほど
I
ね
see. That's the case when the plans fail. We'll still be able to prove or disprove that our hypothesis. What?
そう
In the moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
つまり
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to not do it, right? But
先に進む
spend
ため
all your
には
night trying to avoid
危険
danger.
を避けては通れない
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that reason means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
ね
Am I wrong? That moment I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Gaze were firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. When Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
そうね
Consider it a symbol of my determination, idiot. Don't open it. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Something happens.
でも
Not planning on dying, but there was always a chance of it, and a death would be without meaning is unappealing.
ね
Please, I want you to hold it for me. Fine, I'll hold it onto it just because you asked me to. I'm gonna give it back to you at some point. You can be sure of that.
ええ
Yes, of course.
ね
Oh, one more thing. Can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
えええ
Oh, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
さあ
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Can't just forget that easily.
じゃあ
Okay then, shall we begin?
苗木くん
Cutting in Makoto. Just have to get Monokun's attention there and give him a best shot.
じゃあね
Now go ahead. The rest is up to you. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot in my stomach as I watched that walk away. Everything's gonna be fine, because it's Kyoko. Then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I got a bone to pick with you.
モノクマ登
場だよ
Hello.
Does it surprise you being the one to call me out?
ねえね
Hey, by the way,
え
怪しいな
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy movement, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so warm and so wet and warm. Bet you guys.
We moved to conform with local and international changes shift law. Ah, fuck me. Okay, that got me good. Oh, fuck me. That got me good. Holy shit. Oh my god, that caught me good. I didn't expect it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Holy fucking shit. Okay, if I didn't have allergies right now and my eyes wouldn't be teary-eyed the entire time. We have pink blood, but naughty is no, indeed. No, but like, if my eyes weren't teary-eyed because I fucking, like, could do a lot of things, because of my allergies, I would have said this legitimately brought me to tears. Holy shit, that's funny. All over hand, didn't you?
We're gonna talk? Yeah, sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Like you, I have absolutely no interest in late night baths. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Or is that why there's no surveillance camera in the bathhouse?
Bullseye.
Or is it because maybe the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bull eyes for me.
Anyway, you went all the way to get trouble to get me out of here, so now what you want?
Oh well, there's something I want to confirm with you.
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella? But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
Seriously?
Then
Then what am I?
Why do I exist? Why is this so funny? I hate this motherfucker, but he's making me to laugh so much.
And then what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. Now what did you really want to ask me?
Oh well, you told us earlier about your precious that had been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way possible at all, but... Is this seriously what you dragged me out of here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or some breeding tips.
Hang on a second, you just said there is no male and female. Why do you need breeding tips? Why do you have breeding tips? What? Motherfucker, get the scheme going. It's just crazy. Are you all peasant teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fire, fucking tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. And shit? What's the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way here for that. I like to see what's going on in the brain of yours. Next time you saw me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
Open more than a few swear words when it comes to real law. I hope that kept me distracted for long enough. It should be fine. It's Kyoko after all.
Monokuma CM 劇場株式会社スパイ君の提供でお送りします。
Monokuma Theater brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Co. Lieutenant... whatever.
What the fuck? What am I watching? Why is there a scene of Sakura beating the ever-loving shit out of a bunch of people? I love the screen shake. Sakura's Revenge again would have been waiting for. Was been cancelled. Of course, enough people about Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all of you and your friends. Jesus fuck! What is this bullshit that I'm dealing with right now? I don't remember this in the original. It's clearly here.
This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it's not work out up again if Danganronpa sells well? You guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Fucking game is telling us about this. They have added stuff to other versions. This is the...
おはようございます。朝です。7時さて。
Okay. Hopefully it's having this morning must be because I went to... It was... Anyway, I need to go to the dining hall. Okay, before I do this though... I think it's time for me... I needed that laugh though. Holy fucking shit, I needed that laugh. The Sakura... How heavy Sakura stuff was. I really needed that laugh. Oh my god. That was a good laugh. That was a really, 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 really needed and good laugh as well. Right. Oh, I know one way you guys would be actually interested in. Let's go say hi to Amu-chan. Yeah, let's say hi to Amu-chan. Which is funny because if she's lurking here right now, she's gonna be it's gonna be funny. She's gonna be hosting herself. Like, all right. Anyway. Oh, she's doing Nero. Let's go. Here you go. Everyone, thank you so much for watching again, and I'll see you guys next time, which is tomorrow. So you guys all have fun. Say hi to Amu-chan for me. Bye bye.